Well, hello everyone. Starting, of course, with Sloth, the early gang. How are you doing, Sloth? As you can see, look, I've got a matching rose to match what we put on our character Velvet in the game. Hey there, Nargil. You just think that's cool? So we do have this new emote. And look, you put a pudding on my head. With its own jiggle physics. The other items don't have jiggle physics, but at least that one does. But yeah, you can put egg on my head if you want, or put cheese. I feel like that kind of can match. Like, if I mess up badly, put egg on my head, or if I'm being really cheesy, you can put a cheese on my head like that. And then I also added it as a emote for bits. Bit emote. Alright, let's get started. I'm sure you guys are eager to get back into the game. No, I am. I'm curious where this is all gonna go. Alright, let's get things launched. Put myself in the corner. Alright, let's do it. And thank you, thank you. Alright. As much as I love that music, we're gonna get into the music of the game. Flower badge, okay, that's new. So wait, is that everything? Okay, so yeah, we actually found everything there. Night time to go to the next spot. Apparently, Rokuro loves these clothes. These clothes seem to have once belonged to master mimics. What is a mimic anyway? A mimic can copy the abilities of a profession simply by wearing clothes used by that profession. Wow, that's quite remarkable. Alright, lava set. Try them on and see what happens. If they're mimic clothes, then they might turn you into a mimic, right? I can try, but even if wearing these give me the powers of a mimic, I'd have to put on a different set of clothes to use those powers. And once I take off the mimic clothes, I'd lose those abilities, so we have no way to prove whether or not they have any powers. I see what you're saying. It's a nasty pair of dogs, isn't it? Paradox. It's a paradox. Paradox. Pretty hilarious. Hey there, Buckworm. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, so we have some new things like the pudding that you tried out. You put egg on my head or whatever. But yeah, how are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Oh yeah, well, I mean, Illuminati confirmed.
I'll look after Madame Eleanor. You know, I just remembered. After Miss Mogulu and I made our pact, she couldn't stop sneezing and sniffling for months. That happened right when spring was starting.
Oh yeah, so what happened last time was that we faced Artorias. The jerk Artorias. And then Laphicet of the Amalekim, he sent us into the Earth Pulse. Hey there, Caphios, welcome. And Derp, good to see you. And then, we met Eleanor down there, and Laphicet, was sick and not doing well, so he formed a bond with Eleanor, and resides within her body now. But apparently when exorcists, make a new connection that way, they get kind of sick for a little bit of time. So that's what's going on there.
A demon, a Moloch, a witch, and now an exorcist. We've turned into a real band of misfits.
I didn't have any other choice. We're stuck with her.
Yeah, I know. We can't afford to lose Laphicet. Now that we know the full extent of Inominat's strength, we need that boy more than ever.
Do you think Inominat really is an Empyrean?
You got me, but I do know this. Whatever he is,
And
he's
look,
no ordinary
I
Moloch.
have a matching
And
rose.
the Abbey intends on using that power. To what end, I couldn't say.
If we're going to win this, we need to uncover Inominat's true nature and the Abbey's secret goals.
Indeed. At the very least, I think we can safely assume that Ifrid's disappearance is part of their schemes. We might be able to extract
Well, of
some
course.
information out of that Eleanor woman as well.
Agreed. But no torture. I'm not shattering our only vessel.
Yeah, I get that. Given the pact they share, if Eleanor goes down, Laphicet becomes a demon, right?
What?
What? Really?
No one told me that.
That's just how it is
one
between
told me
Moloch
that.
and Vessel. I know she's a threat, but we need to keep her close for the time being.
Well, we sure are in it deep now.
But yeah, you see, we have a rose on our character, and it matches our model. Isn't that really cute? We each have a rose. Can't help but come here for the items. And the cat's spirits.
Man, Artorias and Inominat. Either one of them's a force to be reckoned with.
Then why do you look so happy?
Because I'm still alive. And if I'm alive, I can fight.
You're certainly optimistic.
Sounds like he
That's
likes
just
the
the
challenge.
sort of demon I am. What about you, though? You gonna call that whole revenge thing off?
If only. That's
No
just
way.
the sort of demon I'm not.
Then we need to find a way to beat them. You can mope after you're dead.
You're still going to help?
Yeah. After all, I wouldn't be here if Laphicet hadn't saved my life. Surely you know me by now. I might not look it, but duty and honor flow through my veins.
I guess he owes even more now, because Laphicet saved him. Valley of Howling Winds. Ooh, chest. Okay, that was good. That's pretty good, actually. We just need to upgrade them. Obviously, I need to go talk to Laphicet. So let's take the item here. Scan for treasure.
Hey, don't overwork yourself.
I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
Isn't it obvious? I disobeyed you, Velvet.
What?
Don't sweat it. I'm still alive thanks to you.
I didn't want to see you die. That's why I did that. To save you.
You did the right thing.
I'm sorry too. Acting the way I did. Treating you like an object.
When I came with you, that was my own choice. You gave me the freedom to choose.
And what would you choose now? We only have more troubles ahead.
You're still going to fight, aren't you?
That's right.
Yeah.
There's no turning
Can't
back
stop
now.
Even so, I've made my choice. I'm coming with you.
Aw.
I see.
Thank you, Laphicet.
Anyway, it's not like I have any idea where we are now.
That's a good point.
Ahaha! But an object misused is one thing. A person misused is quite another.
What's your point?
What's your point, is what I want to know. Not only did you blow the whole revenge thing, you didn't even leave a scratch. Do you have any plan on where to go from here?
Ah.
I'll admit
Straight back
it.
to Artorias?
The Nominat's power is far beyond what I could ever have imagined. But I'll never give up. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll devour them all.
Bet you 100 gold you break first.
Huh?
You heard me. 100 gold says that you give up. I lost a bet with Rokuro when you had to go and survive. Cost me 10 gold.
This bet
I'm
is
just
not going
looking
to
to
serve
come
you.
out on top.
Whatever. Fine.
Oh, then it looks like we have a bet. There might be some fun in me sticking around after all. Not that I much care how it all turns out. I'm just looking to kill time.
Wait, till time? Why?
Hey, Velvet.
Kill time for what?
I've got something that might help with the Nominat.
Oh. Is this that book you took from the villa?
It is. Look closely at the crest on the cover.
It's the same one from the temple.
Yeah?
Does that book say anything about a Nominat?
Yes, but I can't read it. It's written in the ancient tongue.
Oh, don't cry, baby boy. My friend Grimoire might be able to decipher that for you.
Really?
Well, maybe not. She'd have to take a look first.
Well, where is she? Your friend, I mean.
No idea. The last letter I got from her was sent from Isolde down in Southgand.
Not much to work with here.
True, but I'll have fun watching you try.
Oh, I'll find her.
And for all we
Don't you
know,
worry about
we
that.
might be in
That's the
Southgate.
spirit. Don't give up just
We have
yet.
no idea.
We'll rest inside these ruins. You're still weak.
I feel like we did see a world map, but we just don't know where we are. It's not like these ruins would be on the map, right? And we just got sucked through, like, the Earth Pulse into, like, a alternate dimension, like, area. Oh god, do I go back for these? Looks like I do. Give me those spirits. Yeah, so we don't really have a way of knowing where we are, even if we had a map. Leave at dawn, no matter how Eleanor's feeling. You'll need all your strength to rest up.
Of all the things, a damned demon watching over me? How could I have let this happen? I'm such a disgrace.
You're actually on the good side now, though. Sort of.
To atone for this grave sin,
Don't you dare.
this is all I can do. Forgive me, Lord Artorias. This light, it's Melchior's communication art.
I send Melchior to check out the Earth Pulse. And what a strange sight does he find?
My lord, I have failed you.
Lift your head, Eleanor. The Shepherd has a special mission for you.
A special mission?
You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logris Abbey headquarters. This mission is highly classified and not to be shared with even the legates.
Protect the Malik and bring him to the capital, then?
With the utmost secrecy. Your becoming his vessel is in fact quite fortunate.
Maybe so. But with me as his vessel, the Malik may interfere.
This Malak may have his own will, but he can be manipulated. Do
Oh my
whatever
God.
it takes to get the job done, Eleanor. You act under my full authorization.
Even word
Artorias.
to mean obeying the orders
We
of
are
a
going to
demon?
destroy you,
But,
Artorias.
my lord, what Malik could possibly be that valuable?
Are you saying you cannot?
Artorias.
Shame is only a fleeting emotion. It is will and reason that ultimately prevail in the face of calamity. My lord, I live to serve the principles of your teachings.
You
The
fool,
Earth Pulse
Eleanor.
will soon close. From here on, you must use your own discretion to execute your mission.
And there we are watching the whole time. But I doubt we could hear what was said. But we know that she was communicating
You're
secretly.
up. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. Listen, don't try anything like that again. Pain is scary, right? I'm alright. No more running away. I'm Laphicet. It's good to finally meet you properly, Eleanor.
Yeah, likewise. Don't worry. If you try running, you won't get far. Once I've eaten your arms and legs, I merely need you alive to act
my
as
God.
his vessel. Nothing more.
That won't be
I mean, that's
necessary.
true.
I swore an oath before our duel. An oath grants power in exchange for a certain constraint. Mine was, if I lose, I will obey my opponent. Once put in motion, an oath cannot be broken by the one who swore it. I will keep my promise
That's not
to
true.
you
You
because I
nearly
must.
did it already. You tried to
An
kill
oath,
yourself
Is it?
twice.
In that case, I have a question for you. What does the Abbey plan to do with the Nominat?
To wipe out the demons, of course. We want to end the era of disaster once and for all.
And how exactly does the Abbey plan on wiping out the demons? Is Anominat going to wander the land, slaughtering them all?
They never told me. Innominat's ritual is kept confidential even within the Abbey. All I know is that it involves Melchior.
Then it looks like the only way we'll figure out Innominat's true nature is by deciphering Laphicet's book. We'll have to track down Magio's
Melchior
friend,
must be at the heart
the
of
one
the
who
evil.
can read the ancient tongue.
If we go to Isoltan Southgand, we ought to find some clues to her whereabouts.
But first, we have to figure out where we are now. We need to find a settler or a village. Something.
I'm surprised us chuckleheads even know our own names.
Even the greatest scholars don't know everything at first. You can't get answers without asking for them.
Fair enough. Hard to argue with that.
I've never seen a
Not
model
that
cry
good, eh?
like him.
Eleanor,
Very well.
your job is going to be to protect Laphicet, even if it brings you into conflict with other exorcists. Because if you turn on me...
I know. Like I said, I can't betray you.
Well,
Listen,
we'll see about
Laphicet.
that.
If she makes any strange moves, I want you to stop her immediately, okay?
I don't think Eleanor is such a bad person. Besides, she's oath-bound
Don't be
to
so
her
naive.
promise.
She's lying, obviously. That's only something you do if your life depends on it.
Yep. An oath is an art that takes complex rituals and lots of hard work and time. Hardly worth the trouble, to be honest.
I told you already. She wants to take you away from us. Women are creatures of deceit, boy.
Don't listen to her, chat.
If you say so.
She's right. Of course that goes doubly so for Velvet the Vengeful Villainess.
Well, I won't deny it.
Nah, cheers, everyone.
What is it, Laphicet?
I was told that women's looks can be deceiving, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to see.
That's an age-old problem for men. You with me, Eisen?
Aye. Women are fickle creatures at best. They lie as easily as they breathe, and men can never see through their deceptions.
I totally feel you.
Sounds like you've both been through hard times.
The wounds women leave on a man's heart take longer to heal than a cut delivered by a sword.
It's that bad?
Beware a maiden's tears, boy, and guard yourself well. That's my advice to you.
Beware tears and guard myself.
Don't put any weird ideas into Laphicet's head,
Yeah.
you two.
They're just facts.
If you fill his
What?
head with any more garbage, I'm eating both of you.
Yes, ma'am. Yikes.
The swordsman and the pirate having troubles with women? Ha! Well, women are nothing if not difficult. I've the deepest sympathy for you both.
What do you think
I
of
have
the
no
ladies'
sympathy for
reactions?
them.
Well, Velvet won't eat either of you, and Magilu didn't seem sympathetic at all.
See? Appearances can be deceiving.
And it seems you've absorbed the lesson well.
Right.
I'm not like that, though.
Huh?
Yes, some women use their tears to manipulate others, but not all do. And I, for one, despise such duplicity. The women who did that to Aizen and Rokuro are just the extreme.
Yeah, I can see how much you hate dishonesty, Eleanor.
Huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be a good example for the boy, then, so he doesn't end up like Rokuro and me.
I intend to do just that, whether or not you ask it of me.
Eleanor is a lot stronger than she appears.
Well, we'll see if she has the strength to turn against the shepherd, the evil Artorias. Speaking of which, what's our party looking like? Do we put her in the party? And we keep Luffy set? Man, these guys are kind of nice.
At your command, I'm ready.
But, you know, they could be in reserve, I guess. I'm kind of curious to see how her arts and stuff look. I don't know how good Magilu is. We put her in, but... Oh, she does have a healing circle. And she has a heal as well. Interesting. And hers removes paralysis. Hers removes burn. Actually, if anything, I think we could probably replace Luffy set, actually. Okay. What do you guys think? Anyway, Bookworm says, sorry, I'm just fixated on Aizen and Roku trying to put Luffy on that Reddit-ass path. The Redditor path. What do you guys like more, Aizen or Rokuro? I kind of lean toward Aizen. Do you guys have any feelings? Or do you prefer Luffy set in the party? Aizen it is, then.
If I'm in this 100%.
Damn straight, that's the answer I'm looking for. Well done, Aizen, you're promoted. Money for it to turn around.
Guess it's time to fight.
Not even worth my time.
At least we get to see everybody in the party, but you can see Rucker's face is a little bit covered by the weapon. It looks like I'm about to cut Maggie Lou's head off. I mean, here's a good question. Has he always been cursed? Or did the curse start at a certain time?
I challenge you!
No, I missed. Oh, yeah, my HP.
You're wide open! You're wide open! The Reaper's You're wide open! Who wants some next?
Well, the coin is his vessel.
No escape! You're wide open!
So that's your question. Did he always have his
That's the
vessel?
end for you!
What an easy victory.
I am invincible!
That's a really good question. So, like, we know that the coin is his vessel. But what was he like before he had a vessel? Why does he need a vessel? These are all kind of questions that are not fully explored yet.
You're fighting the Reaper! No escape! No escape! Let's go! Eat it! Blades of wind, slice them! Pummel! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! This is the Reaper's power! Crusher! You're wide open! Let's
I mean,
go!
presumably,
You're wide open!
everything could get
Come on,
revealed
really?
eventually. Expedition returned.
Take
Breadcrumbs. Oh my god. You're telling me you went to the far, far seas, to unexplored lands, and the treasure you uncovered was breadcrumbs.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Ooh, but we did get a recipe. Dwarven Salisbury surprise. Yeah, go back to that area.
Scout ship setting sail.
We found some breadcrumbs, and we thought you might like them. Oh god. That's so ridiculous.
Huh? This stone. It's
just a rock. Take it if you want.
I think it's really rare. The way it sparkles. I think it might even be bright steel.
Bright steel? Never heard of it.
Yeah, it's actually a rare metal used to forge weapons and stuff. You don't find it just anywhere.
If there's bright steel here, that means we must be in either Endgand or Islegand. Both are a long ways off from Midgand. I doubt the Abbey has many people stationed out here.
That's our pirate! Arr! Here there be treasures shiny and sentries few!
At the very least, this could mean we'll be left alone for a while.
What
Nice
was it called?
find, Laufey said.
Lumbus bread?
Thanks.
Now wash your hands.
Lumbus bread?
Okay.
The only way to learn where we are is to find someone to ask, I guess. What's eating you,
Well, we don't have
Laufey said?
satellites.
If people say you can't judge women
The
at
GPS?
face value, does that mean you can with men?
Sure. Men are simple creatures.
Men are simple.
They like food
Oh,
and sex.
You talk like you're an expert in all things masculine. But you can only speak for your own family.
As
And
if you're
dangerous
one to
weapons and
judge.
things.
And I'm sure you've charmed a magnificent lord to be your lover.
And war.
Sure.
Men like war.
What does he look like? Is he tall?
None of your business.
Don't tell me. He was always on the other side of a swinging door, so you only saw his feet? I see. What a lovely crush that must be.
I read that story. It was a book called The Legs of a Man.
Oh? I've never heard of it. I've read it too. It's a sad, bittersweet tale, but I enjoyed it quite a lot. I highly recommend it if you haven't read it. Maybe when I have some free time after killing Artorias.
I just wanted to know if men could be judged at face value.
It's not often you find bright steel above ground. I hear it's a lot of trouble to unearth, even in the regions it's normally found.
Yeah. Mining for minerals takes a lot of specialized techniques and experience on the part of the prospector. They examine the soil,
Am I wrong,
the
chat?
water, the plants, and so on, where the same mineral was found before. Then search similar environments for the next big find.
Sure, but it's not like they succeed every time. It's all a big gamble. Isn't there a simpler way?
I read in a book once that you can use a
I've been
pendulum to find water and metals underground.
It's called dowsing.
What's dowsing?
You hang the pendulum so it's facing the ground. Then you chant the magic word, Magic Kazam, and wait to be amazed. The little bit of ore on its tip will sniff out buried treasure in underground lakes like a bloodhound on a prickle bore.
You don't seriously believe this.
It's just like fortune telling. You win some, you lose some. That's why they call it prospecting.
So, if pendulums are used for fortune telling, why the hell is Zavid running around using them as weapons?
He uses wind to control its trajectory. I think it's easier for him to manipulate pendulums in a fight than something like a whip or a rope.
Oh, that makes sense now. That seems pretty clever.
He's probably also doing it to make himself stronger, too. Malakim broadly fall into 4 elemental types: earth, water, wind, and fire. Each strong or weak against the others.
I'm glad you like
Wind
it,
beats
Bookworm.
earth. Zavid is a wind Moloch. So when he obtains earth element minerals, his own strength is boosted.
I never realized Malakim could be so calculating.
Then if pendulums react to a Moloch's powers, maybe they can actually do this dowsing stuff like Magilu says.
Yeah, it's worth taking that thing seriously. Zavid might like to joke around, but when it comes to fighting, he knows full well just what he's doing.
He puts an awful lot of thought into that weapon of his, if you ask me.
You don't?
I spare all my thoughts for my sweetheart.
Yeah, right. You just like to cause trouble without putting much thought into anything.
I really would like to find some kind of civilization. I know it. Hiding some treasure back here. I'm not seeing anything that looks like civilization. Wait, is that a person over there?
You there. Got a moment?
Ah! Are you guys with the sword breaker?
The what?
The who?
Get away from me! No escape! No escape! I'm sorry, all right?
Real class act, attacking as you apologize.
No, it can surrender at any time.
Let's go! No escape! Let's go! Eat it! Step! Let's go! Eat it! How's that? Forget the pain and move! Quickness! No escape!
Take this guy! Spiral!
Ooh. Very stabby.
My sword! Please,
We're the real
mighty
sword
demon,
breakers.
I beg you! I'll do anything, just spare me!
I only wanted to ask you something.
You don't have to worry. This woman here is an exorcist.
Huh? Right. I'm Eleanor, a praetor exorcist. Please, remain calm and hear our questions.
You do look like an exorcist, but what are you doing with ruffians like these?
Top secret
They're
Abbey
my
business.
prisoners?
That's all I can say. Now, can you tell us where we are? And are there any ports nearby?
You don't know? You're on Cadnix Island in Islegand. The port is at the other end of that ravine.
I'll send a Sylph-J to the Von Eltia.
Thanks.
One more question. Who's this sword breaker?
Ah, he's a demon. Causes lots of trouble around these parts. He only attacks sword fighters, and he breaks their blades. He's
Weird.
even taken down a number of praetors.
Hey there, Nexus. Welcome, welcome.
Hence the name Swordbreaker.
He wields
Just
a
to
fine
read?
sword, clearly forged in a foreign land. I tried to find his lair to steal the weapon for myself, but that's when I was attacked.
A foreign sword.
I'd be careful if I were you. If he spots that sword on your back, you'll be in a world of trouble.
Sounds like a
We'll
real
see about
nasty
that.
fellow.
Well, he tries to pull anything on
He
this
tries to
demon, and
break
he's
our
in for
sword,
one
we
munchy,
break his
crunchy
back.
surprise.
You folks are all crazy.
Either way, I'd say this is a blessing in disguise for you. You're lucky to still be alive. Take this chance to abandon your life of crime.
Ooh, burdening calcite. Okay, randomly do slow.
Let's find that port and meet up with our ship.
Aw, look at him.
Can you read any of this old writing?
No. I've studied many languages, but I've never seen script like this before. Can you read it, Eleanor?
I've never come across this language either. Where did you find a rare tome like this?
Well...
It was a lucky find at the capital. What can I say? The kid loves to read.
I was surprised to see how many Malakim like to read. Bienfu does a lot of reading too.
I didn't know that.
It's true. I'm not sure what he's been reading though.
Did someone call for me? Bienfu, do you like to read too? Oh, yes. Books are a treasure trove of knowledge. But I'm a greater Malakim, so the literature I enjoy might be a bit above your level, Luffy said. How to talk a human female into becoming your vessel. And
Oh my
physically
god.
escalating with cuties.
Oh my god, that.
Physically escalating. What does that
It's a
mean?
perverted,
You
don't
really
need to
don't
know.
need to know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm confiscating all of these.
And I have some questions. Bienfu, you better be ready for a thorough interrogation.
Bien!
Perverted, Malakim.
You look like you're having fun, Rokuro.
Well, I'm a yaksha.
A yaksha. A spirit of war.
Yeah, a demon that lives for combat.
But this sword breaker has cut down exorcists with its foreign blade. Aren't you scared?
Of dying, you mean?
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of dying. It's more that I'm afraid of not being alive.
Huh?
Fighting is my life. It's all I want to do. So I fight. That's what living means to me.
Ah.
Living only to kill. A demon is always going to be a demon.
Well, if you're gonna be blunt.
I mean, how many people do the exorcists kill? Or demons, I guess, or whatever. But also people, I mean, they're so, like, restrictive and domineering. Plus, I mean, they enslaved the Malakim.
Time to dish out spankings.
You can never forget that. The exorcists are slavers. They really enslaved the conscious race. Oh, they stole my kill. I needed that point back.
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Oh well. Yeah, there's a watch party later after the stream. We'll see exactly how long we're going, but I'm thinking we'll probably go until around 7. It's almost 1 now. And yeah, then we'll be jumping onto the Discord. And you're absolutely free to join us. We've been watching Deep Space Nine, an old Star Trek series. Oh god, we got Caroline. We're stunned.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Easy peasy. Take this guy, this works.
No, no! Yeah, come on. I guess we can swap.
Hold stuck! See this? Deception! Hold stuck! See this? Deception!
Take this, guys! I'm that moon! Ha! Shake the hammock! Ha!
For 1! For 3! See this?
Uh-oh. More parties dying. This is actually hard. Let's see if they use long range.
Dark and light! Breaking! Breaking! Kaleidos work! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ring!
Maybe I should use items.
That's it! Hope this works! Aqua split! Gaze upon my head! Incandescent steam! Pyrogenic ring!
I'm gonna stay on him now for the moment. Just because he's got long range.
Dark and light! Breaking! Enough waiting!
And then now,
I refuse to fall here.
I like how I ended that. I just became her and then I just ate the demon right at the last strike. Welcome, Sevi. Nope, dab hit, okay. So let's see, first we got bamboo paper and clairvoyance event type. Shows the number of unopened treasure chests on the minimap. Ooh. So wait, 4 chests. That's kind of useful, right? We know what that is missing or what we haven't gotten. That could also be angering because like maybe we can't like get all the items at the at the particular time. Okay, I'll do the dab hit in just a second. Then I got chocolate something. Oh yeah, chocolate doll. Oh. She can attack with like a bar of chocolate? What? Anyway, time for a quick little dab hit. Let's, I guess stand over here. A little bit better view. But yeah, Luffy is very adorable. Well, thankfully it's Friday, right? So you can relax on the weekend? Get your energy back? Cool, but I'm trying to operate this little dab reggy thingy. Let's see. Yeah, we add some more. Just as a reminder, if you're new here, you can redeem dab hits or make me take cannabis dabs, which is what Sloth just did. And then if you run out, you can also buy them with Tangy if you want. Alright. Cheers, everyone.
That's art. I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Aw. You should just, yeah, put my streams on loop. But no, yeah. So many of these games are really, really beautiful. Although this one, of course, shows its age now. That Oblivion remaster was really, really beautiful, wasn't it?
Everyone ready to play?
Let's go! Let's go! No escape! We're wide open! Eat it! Blades of wind! Strike them! Eat it!
And check, it looks like everybody's up full confidence. Good?
Not bad.
You too.
Wow. This is our relationship with her. Not bad, you two. I mean, it's a start, I guess. Unlock this warp point.
Move it or die. How's that? Let's go! No escape!
It has different music, as if this is supposed to be harder.
Let's go!
If they are harder.
No escape!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Ooh, 68% boundness there. Jumbuffy did a really good combo. This is your second favorite Tales game? I haven't played much of the Tales games. I did play a little bit of Arise, but I know that's not really one of the main ones. But this one seems to fit me the best. With such a dark character and a dark revenge story, it's totally right up my alley. What's your favorite one? We were suggested to check out Berseria. Hey there, Badgers. Welcome, welcome. So your favorite is Tales of Grace's F. Okay. I'll have to keep that one in mind. We're not probably gonna go from this one into another Tales game instantly. We'll probably do something a little bit different, because I like to kind of always shake things up.
What's wrong?
Sword
An enemy.
That sword. Is that Stormquell?
A demon wielding a foreign-made sword. You must be the sword breaker.
And of course, it doesn't say anything.
Not much for conversation, are you?
Silence, they say,
just, you know, walk
is
on
only
me.
commendable in an ox tongue dried and a maid not bendable.
Let's go!
Ow. But since it has 4 stars now, we should do more damage to it.
You like that? Let's go! This is it! Pressure! Eat it! Eat it! No escape!
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Hate this guy!
Our guys really aren't doing that lot of damage to him.
Pressure! No escape! This is it! I don't think you need it! No mercy! This is it! Blast them! Too slow! Forget the pain and move! No mercy! Quickness! No mercy!
Hi, Badges. I hope you enjoy your larking.
No mercy!
How did this happen?
This is it!
Obvious. But I can't feel the pain. Take
He's still moving.
I'll take this one. Come and get me!
Here we go. Come on, Rokuro.
Good, a challenge.
Look out!
Don't interfere, brat.
What do you think you're doing?
Touch him and I'll kill you.
Sorry. I just got a little riled up.
War demons, you know?
Do you know that demon?
No, but I know his sword. A blade called Stormquell.
Stormquell.
Whatever. It doesn't have anything to do with us. Let's just get to the port already.
Like Rokuro wants that loot. Ooh, armory Acerite too. Increases HP regeneration rate by 50% for characters not participating in battle. Okay.
Take a look at this.
Lose, lose, lose. And only breadcrumbs. Oh my god. I need some way to punish this ship crew.
Scout ship setting sail.
Alright, well, enjoy your lurking. I'm glad that you wanted to stop by and hang out.
I'm sorry about what happened back there.
I thought he was going to kill you.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh, a mass
You were
paddling.
just doing what you thought was right.
Yeah, maybe so.
That's good then. I didn't give you a clear enough warning to stay out of it. If it ever happens again, I'll give you a proper warning.
You really don't want me to help you? Even if your life is at risk?
Yup.
Why?
Actually, I'm not too sure myself.
Because he's a man.
Huh?
There's somebody out there I need to defeat
Right.
by my own hand. I want to strike him down. I want to triumph against him. But to do that,
See,
I
for
need to
me,
be a
it was
better
like,
swordsman.
I saw like
Someone you have
all
to
these
defeat.
In a sword fight, yeah.
Tales games for a long
But I'll
time,
do
right?
anything to ensure I come out on top.
But
in the
then-
end. No matter how much it costs me, life, limb, hell, even my heart and soul, I'll pay it. Those feelings have been so central to me for so long.
Solo,
I
let them
lost my
talk.
dang humanity somewhere along the way.
Why do you need to win that badly?
To be honest, beats me.
A pride,
Maybe
I
it has
guess,
to do with
or
me being a demon. Or maybe that's why I became one. Either way, it's more important to me than life itself.
More important than life.
But still, I owe you for saving me back there. There's no victory pose in store for me if I'm dead.
Okay.
okay.
Is that how
I
you
don't
thank
think he
someone for
understands.
saving your life?
Huh? I'm just being honest with the little guy. And no offense and all, but why do you care?
You don't even think it disrespectful? You truly are a demon.
Yep, big old demon.
But I mean, he did indicate that he had that, right? Anyway, I saw the Tales games for a long time, but never really tried them because, you know, I was more into the Final Fantasy series. But, then I saw this one in particular, and it seemed to be like right up my alley. And I tried it. I didn't actually finish it. But I knew it was good. But we don't want to travel anywhere though. We want to... Yeah, this rope thing looks like something we can fill up here. as I was saying, we'll probably go to something different after this one. Like, we might, do something like Cyberpunk. I love all sorts of different types of games, and I tend to get kind of ADHD. So I like to jump around and try out different things. Okay, one more chest on the map. Yeah, we can't cross there. But is that... Yeah, that's just back where we had been before. I wonder where we could have missed the chest. Or it could be a place where we can get to. That makes the most sense. Into the challenging battle again. Yeah, you guys will love our playthrough of Cyberpunk insane. Although, I'll probably play my Cyberpunk in a way that I normally don't. So, I guess a lot of you guys haven't played Cyberpunk, but some of you have. But basically, in the game, there's a whole mechanic where you can do like hacking, like on the fly. With your brain computer, like upload a virus to a person. But I actually usually swap that out for an ability to like slow down time. But if we play it, we're probably gonna stick with the hacking and give that a shot.
Fly away, little birdie, far away.
5 people leveled up. Everybody except for our main characters, so they're catching up to us. Valid the Dom Sash. Ooh, ornamented with a crimson rose. But it says it enhances water attacks, which not something we do, but yeah. It's pretty good though, because it gives us more magic defense and kind of balances us out on that. But this is good for break soul power and getting HP. Right. So we'll probably leave that then. Okay. But yeah, Cyberpunk is one of these games where you can play it in very different ways, depending on how you play or your game style or choices you make. So we'll see. I usually like to slow down time, and that lets me kind of rush in and I do like double jumps and things.
Now why does that name sound so familiar?
Oh yeah, there's the Atelier games. I don't know the Crystar or Crystar
Eleanor?
games.
Thanks for stepping in earlier.
Think nothing of it. My orders are to protect you, so I did.
Oh, I see.
Of course, orders or no orders, I'd save anyone under threat from a demon.
Yeah, what a way to put it,
Well,
Eleanor.
how noble. Got what?
The tragic tale of the sword Stormquell. Gather round and listen, oh grimy travelers. Once, centuries past, there was a sword renowned the world over for its peerlessly sharp edge, its forger shrouded in mystery. So mighty was each swing of the sword, it produced howling winds that could level mountains.
This is one interesting, like,
No other sword could match its power.
RPGs
The
in
people,
time.
in their superstition, began to call it the God
Like-
Blade.
This Godblade, is it Stormquell?
Shush! The tale is merely
I
beginning.
remember a game called
Now,
Eternal Eternal
There was
Blue.
one man who was truly enamored with the
Um,
Godblade. His name was
one
Kudogane, a
called-
blacksmith of wondrous talent. His heart was set on forging an even greater sword.
Wild Arms?
And he had a name in mind for this sword. Stormquell, the sword to conquer
There's
the
so many
Godblade's
interesting
roaring
RPGs over time.
winds.
And did he make it?
Kudogane
And we'll play a
forged
lot of them over
scores
the
of
years.
challengers to the
We
Godblade.
will get through them
But
all.
each would-be Stormquell was shattered by the implacable howling wind. Some say the wielder of the Godblade chopped off his head. Others say he took his own life. The truth is lost to the dusty cobwebs of history. But perhaps he, and his grudge towards the Godblade, somehow yet live.
A grudge that spans centuries.
You hear tall tales like this all the time. That sword and its inscription we saw were probably just inspired by the legend.
Perhaps. But if that's the
maybe.
real Stormquell, we should all sleep with one eye open tonight.
What makes you say that?
Because that Godblade Kudogane wanted so desperately to top has been passed down through my family for generations. Its name is Stormhowl.
In other
And that's what
words,
he
we
has
could
on
well
his
bump
back?
into your armored friend again. Let's hurry it up.
So he's carrying this quote unquote God Blade, but he's not using it. I'm sure it'll come out eventually, but you really should be using it. Oh my god, what the heck is that?
Time to dish out spankings!
Let's go!
It's gonna get you! Make a sonic Well, that about does it.
So that's a path. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that's gonna be on the list. Expedition 33. We're gonna get to that one eventually. Because everyone's talking about it, and apparently it's pretty good. Also, I have one courtesy of Sloth that we're actually gonna play after we finish the Deep Space Nine TV show. We're gonna play an interesting Star Trek, like, choose your own adventure type deal. And I think people will find it interesting. An RPG, so to speak, but Star Trek style.
Eat it! How's this?
Was not expecting to get attacked in the back.
No escape! Let's go! Let's go!
Is this also part of the Reaper's curse?
It's an angel's blessing as long as we win.
That's the thing, is that luck can always be looked at in both ways.
Listen, Laphicet.
What is it?
You can't trust her just because she said she'd protect you, orders or no orders. Remember, Malakim are just tools to exorcists.
But she really did protect me.
I know you feel you owe her for that, but do you have to look so happy about it?
Sorry.
I'm not asking for an apology. I just want her to know that we've all got an eye on her. No matter how close you two get, I want her to understand that I come first.
So, what do you want me to do?
Let's see. To put it simply, I'm number 1, and Eleanor is number 2. Got it?
I get it. You're number 1, and Eleanor is number 2.
Right. I'm number 1. Wait, this is kind of stupid, isn't it?
Wait,
It's
why
alright.
shouldn't she be number 2?
I understand.
She should be like number
That's
5.
not what I mean.
Because, like, what if we become injured and then, like, Laphicet only wants to obey what Eleanor says, you know? That's dangerous. Well, I guess the good thing about zombies is that they move pretty slow.
A candle? What's that doing here?
Oh, I think these were used to keep robbers away, like wards around old kings' tombs. I've read about this. There's a trick to the stone. It reacts to heat.
Heat, huh? Then there's only one thing to do.
Some doors are sealed with flame enchantment and cannot be opened by normal means, but by finding and lighting candles. Weird. Candle magic. No, I'm sorry to hear that. You know. Oh, there's another game, it comes to mind that we will play at some point. Could be that we'll play that one after it. It's, a game called, oh geez, what is it called now? This is a game I helped kickstart. Oh god, I have to find out now. Wait, let me think, rethink. Hey Horizon, I was doing good, except now I can't remember something. Hold on, we got to figure out what this theme is. only take 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. I just have to spot the icon in the list of Steam. Did I already pass it? Oh, Cloud Pump, that's an interesting one. Time Spinner. Okay, I found it. Time Spinner is a really cool, side-scrolling Metroidvania game. Which features time elements. Okay, we obviously have to break through here. Okay, this is leading us to the boss. Boss fight. But yeah, Time Spinner. So, totally indie game, developed by one person. They even streamed making my art for the game while they were making it.
Are we ready for this?
Forget the pain
Wounds that won't heal. Cause me to flex. Lethal pain!
Let's go! Let's go!
Take this guy!
Eat it! Pressure!
I drawing practice.
No escape!
I'm glad you were doing that. It's cool.
Tremble! Blast! Too slow! Let's go! Pressure! Eat it! No escape! How's that?
Here! Gonna get ya! Water mine! Here!
You're wide open! Let's go! Eat it! Eat it! No escape!
Got you! Got you!
Black step! Forget the pain I use! Quickness! Hurricane! Flash step! No escape! Hold up! Reception!
Come on, put up some fight.
Oh,
Okay.
she stole the XP bonus. Oh well. Good mastery, nice. Double the effect rate for the first strike in battle. Seems kinda weak. I mean, that's just how it is with art, you know? Like, you put something down and then you're not happy with it and then you gotta do it again. It's a slow process, but then you become actually really good at it. You get really good judgment. But not everybody has an eye for aesthetic detail and, you know, fashion or design. You know, there's a lot of, really good, drawing, not like tutorials, but like, pictures that sort of, help you get started or, you know, give you good poses or help you, like, figure out, body proportions, etc. There's a lot of really cool pictures of that type on, no, not Instagram, on, well, maybe it is Instagram, or was it Pinterest? I think on Pinterest. There, or Instagram, something like that. I don't remember which. But there's a lot of good stuff like that on there. Especially for, coming up with, like, cool poses for your characters or whatever you want to draw. Like, it can be really useful for that. I don't know one of these yet, do I? Either of these. Okay, so we'll take one of each of those. I guess we'll use that. Or pull one of them not. And what else? We seem to be pretty good on food supplies. We're pretty rich, so it's no big deal. Now, let's check equipments. I think this one's the best one. We should get her a Silky Touch garment. I'm thinking. I think it was this one. Though again, I do like the look of this ridiculous card. But this one seems to be good stats for her. Pretty good. So this is 20% elemental, non-elemental damage reduced. And this is another 4% with a 5% chance to nullify. Oh wait, no. So I have 20% chance to nullify, and then this plus the other thing, I have 9% reduced damage. Okay. And then, what about, these boots? Yeah, seems way better. I know, this is like the least exciting part of the game. Sorry you guys have to like sit through all the menus and whatever. It is what it is though. I'll actually unlock both bonuses. That's probably good enough then. It's just, you know, part of the game. Okay, I wanted to see if they sell. Well, they don't. Silky outfit, oh well. Alright, that's good enough. The expedition has returned.
Take a look at...
Ooh, we made it level 5. We've unlocked a mystery meat. Don't ask where that came from. Animal figurine and a new pirate flag to sell.
Scout ship setting sail.
Our new Tau commander of the sea. If there's sentiment, a title for an outer sea explorer, freedom-wise, and wait upon the horizon. But we don't really need to use that. Oh yeah, I was gonna sell, really fast our materials. Boop. Aw, thank you for the boop. So, pirate flag, this one's worth 325, okay. And we'll put green. Yes, we might as well just sell all the scrap. Well, well, well.
No. Well, if you aren't the craziest demon, your body's harder than your own sword.
Who's this?
That's Lord Shigure, one of the only two-legged exorcists in the entire abbey.
A legate. Same as Melchior.
Eleanor! Fancy meeting you here. What the hell happened to you? You get captured by a demon? Or are you a turncoat?
I'm...
Don't matter. I do my own thing. I got no standing to tell you how to live. Still, today's my lucky day. Never thought I'd encounter the one and only Stormquell.
Shigure, I think someone over there wants your attention. He looks lonely.
A cat Malik?
You're right, I'm being a jerk. Just can't pass up the chance to tease my little brother. Can I, Rokuro?
His little brother.
Your brother?
Oh my god.
You haven't changed a bit, Shigure.
Most of his brothers are
You go
dead too.
blind, dumbass? I'm bucket load stronger now. You're the one who hasn't changed, I bet. You still hung up on trying to take me down?
The one you want to beat in a fight? That's him?
I'm not who I was that day either, brother.
Oh, wait. You're a demon? Ha! Now it's getting good. But I wonder, has that really changed anything? When my real storm howl breaks your sad reject again, you gonna piss yourself
Wait,
like
what?
last time?
Sad reject. Does more than one storm howl?
I'll handle him. Laffy said, no matter what, I need you to stay out of it.
All right.
Run!
It's been too long since we crossed swords, brother.
Shut up! You're dead! I'll make you regret sparing my life last time! Silence! Hold up! See this? It's a flag! Shake! Nope! Flag! Come! Hold up!
You're not
See
too
this?
shabby.
Deception! Flag! Silence! On three! Come! Silence! Hold up! See this? Silence! On three!
Yeah, stab him, chat.
Hold up! See this? Flag!
Say,
For
you're
two!
not too
Hold
shabby.
up! See this? Six! Hold stop you! See this? Damn it! Silence!
Yeah, I might have to use an item.
Hot flag! Silence!
Oh god, wait. Does time it takes to use the apple gel?
Hot! Six!
Oh, there we go.
Flag! For three! See this? For flag! Flag! For one!
Say, you're not too
Hold
shabby.
up! See this? It's up six! Flag! For one! For three! Six! See this?
You're feisty as a demon. I like it.
Alright, we made it work.
But alas, I think our fight's over.
Rokuro! What? My body!
I said stay out of this! We're just getting started here!
Oh? No backing down for you this time, huh? But we're done for today.
Shigure!
Oh, calm down, Rokuro. We could have a real fight sometime if you actually brought a decent sword. Go ask that old bastard there to make you one. I'll be waiting.
Who?
That demon in the armor, Kuragane.
The blacksmith! From the story!
I'll be waiting for you at Port Cadnix. Unless you can beat me, you ain't getting off this island.
Who are you to decide that?
You got a problem with it, lady? Best of luck, you demons. You'll need it.
Lord Shigure, sir! I'm on a high-level mission.
Eleanor, babe, I get it. You've gone rogue. Have fun with that. I see you again. I'll kill you.
Wow.
He wasn't even
that's
trying yet.
Not what I was
You
expecting.
can tell.
But if
And
we
he's
all
an
fight him
exorcist?
together,
That won't work. But there is another way.
What are you talking about? What way?
Follow me.
Rogoro!
Maybe I guess the rest of us should follow too.
Velvet, aren't we going after him?
this is his fight. It has nothing to do with me.
But Shigure said he'd be waiting at the port. He may be a nutball, but I don't think he's fool enough to let us slip past.
Exactly. And as a swordsman, he's even more skilled than Artorias, and that's saying something.
We're mice with our tails pinned, and the cat's licking his lips.
At the very least, Kurogane seems to have some kind of plan.
Fine. We'll hear what he has to say.
Sorry, I was just checking something on my phone. And it was just a waste of my time.
What
Alright.
was that fat cat creature with Shigure?
You mean Morgrim? She's a Moloch. She just looks different.
And?
A cat
And
Moloch,
what?
that's kind of weird.
She has all the abilities of a Moloch. I'm not trying to keep anything from you. All I know is her name and that she's a Moloch.
Huh.
Lord Shigure is an exorcist legate, but he's also a warrior who can match exorcists or demons even without the use of Moloch arts. Since no one has ever seen Shigure use an art, Morgrim is considered one of the 7 wonders of the Abbey.
The 7 wonders of the Abbey.
No one knows Morgrim's capabilities, or even the details of Shigure's pact with her.
No one! Except me, that is!
Wait, what?
This is all highly classified, but Morgrim is incredibly lazy. The price she demanded of Shigure for making a pact with her was grooming and defleeing.
Anything else?
Oh, and on a point of sensitivity, she's chubby, not fat. She may be our enemy, but she's also a woman. You should try not to hurt each other's feelings.
Anything else?
Her thick eyebrows are all the rage with Malakim, so
Oh,
much
God.
so that false eyebrows are expected to be the next big thing.
Well, if he's that strong without Moloch arts, I don't want to see what he's like with them.
But it does make you wonder what the cat's magic is like. Especially if nobody's ever seen it. Wait, I'm not. Where's this other place go then? Wait, I can't go through here?
We can't best Shigure without a strategy. We should ask Rokuro what he knows about him.
So yeah, this goes toward where the Smith and Rokuro went. Alright.
What were you thinking, Eleanor? Attacking a legate like that?
Well... I just thought
Laphicet made her.
Rokuro was going to die if I didn't intervene.
Oh? You'd kill one of your own allies for a demon?
I acted without thinking. Sometimes I'm too soft-hearted
She
to a
doesn't-
fault.
They don't want to
I'd say
admit
it's
to
less
us
that,
that
and more just stupidity. You're supposed
Laphicet
to be
took
protecting
control.
Laphicet. Don't get yourself into trouble you don't need.
Even if one of our own is in danger?
Even then.
This kid must be really important to her. All right, I understand.
Laphicet, next time she acts up, stop her. Understand? We don't know what she's got up her sleeve.
Okay. Thanks for not telling on me, Eleanor. And I'm sorry I hijacked your body.
I understand how it feels to want to protect your friends. The problem's with those demons, not you.
But I think Velvet has the capacity to feel the same way too. At least when it comes to her brother.
Is that why you're staying with her?
I'm not sure. It's hard to say.
I have to figure out what's going on with this group. If I ever hope to wrest the child from them.
I mean, that's certainly true. I'll be happy when she just fully turncoats, if she will. Let me guess, something's gonna happen where Artorias is gonna, like, command her to do something that's against her morality. Right? And she's gonna refuse. And then Artorias is gonna say something brutal like, you're excommunicated. You'll never be an exorcist again. Something like that. Well, there's little holes and walkways and places to go. Here. Let's brace through this. Another hole. Wait, before we do that. Well, we know from the mini-map that there's no chests in there. Right? Well, this place is definitely a maze. Is there gonna be another tunnel down here? Succubus worn earrings. So any earring I choose is gonna severely weaken her magic damage, so we should leave them. Maybe there's a path down here. Another crawl hole. Yeah, there is exterior ahead. Ooh, I think we finally are making it to the end. And they said this was convenient.
Whoa! Look at all those swords!
That's what happens when the legendary blacksmith Kurogane toils so hard, he forgets to die.
I gave up everything, thinking of nothing else but forging a sword that could surpass Stormhowl. And before I knew it...
You had traded your humanity for demonhood.
I see I'm not the only one. So great was your grudge against your brother, the inheritor of Stormhowl.
Well, guess we're not so different. You don't suppose you could hammer me up a new sword, do you?
I've forged countless blades over these long years, yet not one has proven a match for Stormhowl. And yet you still seek a Kurogane sword?
Yes.
I'll put it like this.
Give us the best.
No matter how much you've failed across the centuries, you've never broken. Well, I'm the same way. If anything can break Shigure and his god blade, it's the bitterness I carry.
Strangely enough, seeing you and your brother has given me an idea that might work. I will forge you a new blade.
Should we get some Brightstone?
Nope. No
He
need
didn't
for
really
that.
forget to die. I think it's his obsession that turned him into a demon.
Should I take it from the top?
If you
And
would,
maybe demons don't
my
die of
arms
old
are
age.
all I'll be needing.
What are you doing?
Wait, what?
Don't be alarmed.
Does he forge
Just
the
cutting
sword out
free
of his
some
head?
raw materials for the sword.
You see something new every day.
You need his head to make the sword?
That's right.
Will
With
he grow
this
it back?
fine clump of pure resentment, I shall forge your imitation Stormhowl anew.
No. I only keep this imitation as a reminder of how weak-willed I was in the past. To defeat Shigure, I've perfected the art of dual wielding, a secret Rangetsu technique.
All right. If that's what you prefer, a pair of short swords it is.
And that's pretty crazy.
Whoa!
We'll wait outside.
We'll wait outside. This is gonna take a while. A lot of banging.
The ship is on.
Of course it is. They don't have the Reaper on board.
One more thing. Apparently, Shigure is Artorias' bodyguard.
So we'll have to face him down sometime, no matter what.
It's in our best interest to get rid of him while he's working alone. The problem is, Rokuro can't beat him by himself.
Agreed. Shigure is not to be trifled with.
Certainly. That's why, when Rokuro creates an opening, we're going to take Shigure out.
You want us to meddle in somebody else's private quarrel?
If it affects my own quarrel, yes.
I suppose I'm in the same position. Besides, I can still use him. There's no sense in throwing his life away.
Rokuro's not really a guy to care about the big picture. He might try to hack your limbs off a bit, but he'll get over it.
Interesting.
I made the Enfu rush out to the docks to scout the place out. Pretty smart, am I right?
I pity that creature sometimes.
That Kurogane, though, what a character! Giving his own body to forge a sword, like some kind of ritual sacrifice.
Ritual sacrifice. It's certainly something only a demon would do. It was a necessary sacrifice in order to gain power.
A necessary sacrifice. What a
I mean,
vicious turn of phrase.
Indeed.
What's the point of the head if he doesn't need it? Because he was still able to talk without it. He was still able to see without it.
Could there be a more trivial
So,
sacrifice?
what was the point?
But if the offering is one's own body and soul, even a single hair can be portentous. I wonder which he will have been in the end.
Rokuro, Kurogane, I just do not understand them.
You saw them. Demons. We're crazy.
Sure.
Right. Full Metal
They go through
Alchemist.
life with such crystal clear sense of purpose.
Even demons have things they're not willing to let go. Or do you think us mere animals, running around killing people left and right?
I know. I understand demons still have a certain consciousness, but I look at those two and they seem passionate, like normal people.
Well, I've yet to meet a human so passionate he'd chop his own head off.
Do you have a purpose like they do?
I do, in fact.
To
Ever
kill
since
Artorias.
Artorias used my brother as a sacrifice.
Typical demon nonsense. The Abbey exists to protect the people. Yes,
I
sometimes
witnessed
cold, painful decisions need to be made to protect the many. But they never stoop to human sacrifice. Besides, as shepherd, Artorias will cleanse the world of...
If that's what you think, ask the precious shepherd yourself. Ask him just what he did 3 years ago.
He wouldn't. He'd never...
Oh, he absolutely did. Maybe that's what's
Rokuro
gonna
wants
be
to slay
the
his
thing.
brother, even if it kills him. And Kurogane had his own head lopped off just to forge powerful swords. How do those two find it in themselves to go so far?
It's just how they are. They're demons. Not exactly normal.
Yeah, it's scary. But I also kinda admire it. But me, I don't have
It doesn't
anything
take
I'm that
necessarily a
desperate to
demon.
accomplish.
Not yet, you mean. In time, you'll find something.
You really think so?
Almost certainly.
Human will
But
is
don't
pretty
feel
extreme.
you have to go and risk your life over it.
At least
You're
it
not
can
a
be.
demon. And you should stay that way. You deserve a normal life.
Okay.
But never mind. Just the foolish ramblings of a demon girl.
Bad news! A group of praetors have left the docks and are headed this way! They said they were coming to purge Eleanor the traitor!
Purge?
Velvet, what do we do?
We take them head on. And you're fighting with us, Eleanor.
An order, I presume.
It is. Protect Laphicet. And defeat the exorcists.
All right. I understand.
Just remember, If we lose Eleanor, Laphicet will turn into a demon.
I haven't forgotten. But we need to pool all the resources we have. She needs us for her own ends, and we'll use that to our advantage in this fight.
Just don't push your luck too far, Velvet.
And so recently was she a noble, upstanding young exorcist. How quickly one falls when entering Velvet's dark
Well, now that
orbit.
Laphicet
Ask me if I care.
is healed, can't he just, like, break free? Or be allowed to be free of the bond? I mean, he had a bond with somebody else originally, and we just took him away. I mean, do we really need Eleanor at this point? You know? I wonder. But, you know what's interesting is that, in, Hindu astrology, also known as Vedic astrology, people are either of an angelic mindset, a neutral, or let's just call it human mindset, or a demonic mindset. People who are demons, that I'm actually one of those. We have a capability of doing things against our moral compass in the moment, and then resuming our moral compass afterward with very little negative effect. Whereas people with angelic mindset, if they do anything against their moral compass, then it will weigh on them heavily for a long time. Also, it affects the way that people think or how they perceive certain things. So, for example, you guys know those,
What a treasure!
Ooh. We found a statue. A new skill. So like you guys know those armored cars that deliver money from the banks? So
She's so
somebody
pretty.
who is oh god, Laphicet. So like somebody of an angelic mindset, when you see one of those armored cars, like you're already thinking, oh, this is such a difficult, or rather, it's a very dangerous job these people are doing, and you tend to like be a little bit. I mean, even if you're not really worried, there's like a sense of like, oh yeah, you know, I'm worried for like the safety of these people. You know, so you sort of think about that element. Whereas the demons, when we see an armored car, even if we would never do anything, our mind is already set up in a way where we're naturally looking to see if there's like a loophole or like a security loophole. You know? And whereas like somebody with a neutral mindset or quote unquote human, they probably wouldn't even notice the armored car. It's irrelevant. Let's see here. An image of the goddess Martel. She takes many forms across several mythologies, but always as the guardian of the world tree. Really? Aye, according to legend, the tree stands at the center of the world and produces life energy. Martel watches over the tree alongside the spirits that dwell within it. The film's like, it's actually in the title, the Yggdrasil goddess statue. But the Yggdrasil is from Norse mythology. I see. I'd like to meet the goddess someday. Well, Luffy said, I didn't know you were into older girls. Huh? Older girls? There's no need to be ashamed. It's a phase most boys go through at one time or another. Wait, really? Alright.
Scout ship settings.
But yeah, next time you see one of those armored cars, let's just catch what your mind naturally was going towards. Or also just think about your moral compass. If you do something against it, like, how strongly will it affect you?
Praetor Eleanor, you should be ashamed of yourself, cowering to demons.
Your collusion could spell disaster to the Abbey if left unchecked. The only possible atonement is your death.
We could someday maybe look at your charts and whatnot. Could be an exciting thing. I'm not sure how I want to organize myself. And a lot of things could be personal, so not everyone's, gonna be into that. Destroyed.
You've betrayed the people and sullied Artorias' ideals.
No, that's not... Velvet, she's testing me. I know I have to fight. My mission calls for it. But any more of this will kill them.
Time for you to die and be purged!
Eleanor!
I can't do it. I can't kill them.
I'm not done yet.
There. Now we're even, Eleanor.
You've got new swords. Sinister.
Ooh.
I like it.
Purple looking.
I take it you're ready.
Yeah. All that's left is to kill Shigure.
With me as a witness.
How can you witness without a head?
Keep on fighting like that, and you'll be killed. And if you get killed, Laphicet will lose his vessel.
I know that.
Velvet, wait.
You're not going to kill them?
I'm just not that hungry right now. I've got new orders for you. Fight the exorcists, but make sure they don't die.
Understood.
Aizen sort of stopped us, but that was wise.
I guess that was as far as Eleanor could go.
I think so. Push her any further and she's bound to break.
Ever the virtuous exorcist.
That very virtue is what lets her be Laphicet's vessel. Besides, I can't help but admire her commitment. She's enduring total disgrace to accomplish her mission.
How uncommonly pleasant of you.
Pleasant folks don't use people the way we do.
Yeah, you've got that right.
Hey, Bienfu? I was wondering if I could talk to you about something that's on my mind. I figured it was just about the time that you and I had the talk, actually. I've seen it all,
Yeah, it's an interesting concept, the Full Metal Alchemist.
time as a Moloch.
You know?
Anything you want. Thanks.
Alright, Sloth.
I was hoping you
We'll
could
see
let
you when
me
you get
borrow
back.
those books you were reading earlier. If that's okay.
And a dap it. Wonderful.
You mean how to talk a human female
Alright.
into becoming your vessel? And how to get the cuties? Hey! Keep it down!
Oh my god.
Down. But you and Madame Eleanor have already formed a pact. Why do you still need either of those books? Well, it's like when we're alone together, things get so awkward. It's hard to talk with
Oh
her,
my
you know?
god, chat.
That happens a lot with Malachiman vessels who are still new to the whole thing. I've been there. In that case, I've got an even better book for you. Whoa, you read a lot of books. I'm just an avid learner is all. Now let's see. Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Hot spring topics, bearing your body and your soul. Being upfront and honest is always the best policy.
Hot spring topics.
I don't think we'll be bathing in any hot springs together. Do you have anything else? All right, then how about after bath party games, dropping your defenses and your towels?
Oh my god.
To get us naked. I think that would just make things even more awkward. Picky. Tell you what, you
Such a
can just look
perverted
at my
little
collection
Malachine.
and pick whatever sounds good. Love hacking, living long and loving hard, diary of a diary thief, hands speak louder than words. All
Oh my god.
I remember reading them when Miss Magilu and I were struggling to get along. Oh, to be young again. You ever think maybe things would have been easier if you never read these books? Reading the mood, knowing what to say and how to say it. That one's a winner. A must-read for sure.
Are you two reading something together?
We are. Laffyset's been worried about that awkward distance between you two, and he came to me for some advice. I've heard his side of the story, so let's you and I grab some tea and talk about what to do about it. Come on! Let's go!
Oh, okay.
Knowing what to say and how to say it. I don't think this will help either.
But that sounds like exactly what he needs. We were about to be attacked from behind. Alright, time to get out of this dungeon. You've been in these gloomy caves for too long. Although wait, we should go to this vendor and let's see, wait a minute. He's not actually holding any expression daggers. Oh, there they are. Oh, wow. Huge boost to his magical damage. I guess we might as well just go all the way. He'll be using him for a while, I think. Oh, this has equipment drop rate increase. That's incredible. 20% increase in equipment drop rate. HP recovery while standing or moving. you're standing or moving, why doesn't it just say constant health recovery? Hmm. Maybe I do want the calcite doll then. Oh wow, look at the calcite doll. Interesting. No, I didn't unlock the enhancement bonus. Oh well. It is what it is. We should switch her earring. Again, I know these are kind of boring little changes and updates and whatever. But does make a difference in the end. Yeah, we can get rid of the other one then. Hmm. Thorny waistcoat. Let me double check their equipment. These guys could definitely use it. But especially him. You're using natural. Okay. Thorny better. Okay, and then leave you enhance them. Except they want bronze scraps, which is unfortunate, but oh well. Burning Dash, what is this? Oh, it's just for males, right? Inox physical attack. So does calcite. Alright, let's upgrade it. And then we'll put them on Eisen. Nice, nice. Do we upgrade your boots again? Not necessary. Okay, alright. New title enchanter. Puts him right, yeah. How there's I'm checking these is because Like, some can be really good. Like equipment drop rates. Gear grabber. So if we get 3 more item drops, it looks like, with him. So yeah, I'm trying to get kind of like as much item drops as possible. I feel like that's a good way of going because you can always break them down for the components or you can just sell them. Either way, and then you know, the money is good or the components keep you upgraded in late game. I mean, you guys know how much of a loot core I am. Okay, a crappy looking hat. I don't think we're gonna use that. But just to show you guys what it is. I mean, he almost looks like Happy. Happy the cat. Ooh, what do we have here?
Hey, Rokuro. Why did you call your storm howl a reject?
Well, you see, when blacksmiths make swords, they don't just make one at a time. They make a whole bunch. The best one of them all is the one that gets presented to the sword's commissioner, while the rest are tossed aside.
Huh. I didn't realize the standards were so high.
The head of my clan gets the real Storm Howl, and his siblings get the remainders.
So one is real, and the others are imitations?
I guess so. Shigure has the real one, and... yeah, guess that makes mine an imitation.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to imply...
Don't apologize. You got me to finally realize something. It might just be why I'm so hung up on beating him.
Oh.
And to Velvet, which Laphicet is real, and which is the imitation?
Oh, what are you saying?
She means my name. It's the same as Velvet's brothers.
Huh? The one who went and got sacrificed by Artorias.
Surely you are mistaken. Our shepherd would never do such a thing.
But what else could
Nope,
make
he
Velvet
didn't.
hate Artorias so much?
I don't...
So you have a truth, and Velvet has a truth. Now which is the real one, and which is the imitation?
Mahilu. But I'm suddenly reminded of oh god, what's his name now? Marcus Aurelius. You said, this is back in the Roman periods, keep in mind. But he said, everything we hear is an opinion, not a fact. Even if you don't take that to its maximum conclusion, there's wisdom in those words. in understanding and looking at how a thing is said or why it's said, and knowing that it's an opinion. Of course, that was long before like proper science and some, knowing some things for certain. But it still holds up today in a lot of what people say and talk about. And you have to imagine, it's coming from somebody who was a leader of a whole nation, right? And so it's like, people will advise you, tell you things. But who really knows for sure everything? If you guys ever played the game Telephone, where like you each, somebody says something and then you go, first of all you get in a circle, right? And you say something to the person to your right, and they pass it on to the person to their right, etc., etc. By the time it gets back to you, it's like completely different than what you said. So information can definitely get degraded. And it's not that you need to be rude about the fact that the information is an opinion, not a fact per se, maybe. But it's just a good thing to have in mind and in your consciousness. I mean, that's why you guys are here, right?
You and Shigure both use the Rangetsu style.
I'm the one who knows
But to me, it looked
everything.
like you both fight completely differently. Why is that?
I'm
Our
kidding, I'm
school
kidding.
encompasses two distinct forms. To the outside world, we're known for fighting with a single greatsword. But we also study dual short swords should need arise.
So, Shigure uses the greatsword, and you use the short.
In most schools, wouldn't the secondary technique be used primarily in support of the first?
That's true for us as well. We learn the dual short swords to provide sparring partners for those studying the greatsword.
Then why would you handicap yourself against Lord Shigure? He's no mere swordsman.
As I'm painfully aware, Shigure is a true master. We trained together since we were small children. I was his sparring partner for 10 years. His skill with the greatsword is godlike. So, in order to beat him, I took up the short blades. To our school, it might be secondary, but it's what I know best.
You're badly disadvantaged in reach.
If I eliminate my fear, I have a chance. If I can control the terror of being split in half and I can step inside his guard, he'll have 2 times the trouble.
Eliminating fear, huh? A style for someone who's lost his humanity.
Right?
It's like you two brothers are the very swords you carry.
Huh?
Stormhowl, a godlike sword known to all as the strongest there ever was. Stormquell, burdened by the ceaseless struggle to best the other. One, an exorcist who walks in the light. One, a demon moving through the shadows. The only thing these two polar opposites want
is to cut down the other.
Precisely!
Both are renowned blades. But I don't see what
It's an
exorcists
interesting
and
story.
demons have to do with it.
No, it's just interestingly and diametrically opposed. But Eleanor, she doesn't get it. These exorcists basically seem like a bit of a cult, right? Kind of like the church. And the church and groups like that, you know, they don't try to teach you critical thinking generally. They try to teach you a certain way of seeing things. But critical thought and critical thinking can lead to you to see things in all ways. And always, the more that you can see, the better a decision and choice you can make. But I will say the downside, and there's a downside, is the more that you can see, the more painful and what's the right word I want to find? Basically, when you become jaded, like me, the more you know, the more you understand, the less things matter in certain ways. Nothing is not without its cost. And that is the cost of true wisdom. I think we'll leave this one on this one. I'll keep that magic attack up. And what do you say? I take a nap and everyone just ups and vanishes. Suspicious. So we should buy all these healing items. That'd be good. Maybe a couple less, just space for loot. Time to get a couple, more servings of these. Though, is it really? That's just lower than this by 5. Okay, that's pretty good. Alright. We got plenty of food, we got a really excellent healing. What else we need? Can't go into the inn. There they are, ready to do battle.
There they are.
Alright.
Which must
Let's
mean
do
they
this.
took out every one of the exorcists who went after them.
Hey, I told them not to bother. Now how did that sword of yours turn out? Fine. I'll find out for myself.
Here we go.
Rokuro, we
Or
can
do we?
handle the exorcists. Go and find your victory.
Aww.
Thanks.
Go and find your victory. What a good line.
All right. Let's get down to business.
Alright, business time.
Better not die too quickly on me.
Oh wait,
I want this to
I'm
be
supposed to
fun. Come on, bro.
attack
Don't
the other
hold
things,
back.
right?
Shut up! Don't play games with me!
Out of my way! Here it comes! Look at that! Power! Discord! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Make my way!
Nice. That was really good damage.
Not bad at all. But I'm not done yet!
Wait, what? No, he broke the daggers.
You put up a good fight.
I just upgraded
I'll give you
those.
that. But you're a frickin' demon. Shouldn't you bring more to the table than pretty damn good Rangetsu style? You don't have what it takes to win against the rightful heir.
Don't count me out. Just yet. I've got something to show you!
Now that's crazy. Wow, and countered with his own blade. Well, he pulled his own blade off of his brother's back.
Now that was clever! Giving up one of your own hands to go for my neck. If I was just a second slower, I'd be dead now. I like it. This is what I've been looking for. All right, let's call it good here. Listen up! If y'all want any hope of beating me, come find me once you're more skilled and better armed.
I'll cut you down. No matter how many times I lose. No matter how many years it takes.
There we go. That's the face I'm looking for. So vicious. It's perfect.
What is wrong with him?
Shouldn't you be worrying more about your own skin? The entire Abbey knows by now that you're a traitor.
That guy, he was really strong.
So wait a minute.
Yeah, he was.
Artorias could
They
easily
all
just
are.
tell the Abbey that she's
But
not
we
a
will
traitor.
beat him if we must. No matter what it takes.
The Von Eltius here.
Let's get going.
Quick, get in their ship so they are
Please,
marooned here.
take me with you. I'll make a sword that surpasses Stormhowl yet. I know I will. But for another blade to beat Stormhowl, its wielder must be a swordsman of unmatched skill.
Hey, Eisen. Got any room on this pile of wood scrap for a suit of armor?
If not, make someone wear it.
Works for me. You heard him.
That's
Kudogane.
hilarious.
Many thanks.
Okay, we're off to find Grimoire and decipher the book. You know where we're going, right,
Yeah, right.
Kiddo?
Yeah, we're headed for the Isolde Archipelago in Southgand.
That's right, the book, that's right. We stole that book. Let that be a lesson. Stealing sometimes is a good thing. Numbing Galsite. Provides the ability to trigger random paralysis-related skills, okay.
Take a look at this.
Go! I love
Unyielding on the next voyage,
Scout
nice.
ship setting.
We love stealing and taking things.
with its demon hand. It's such a mysterious weapon. I can only imagine how much of a threat it will become to the Abbey. This calls for a clear-headed breakdown of everything I know about it so far. It changes shape in a flash, and could devour most anything. How must that feel, to devour something with your hand like that? But it doesn't devour the bandages that cover it up.
Welcome back, Sloth. Welcome.
Maybe they're protected with some sort of special art? Likewise, the rest of her outfit can't be ignored. One would think she wouldn't want to wear such ragged clothing, yet she clearly has no inclination of buying something new. I suppose that could be taken to mean she has some sort of attachment to it. But that top is really big for her. Like it was made for a man. Maybe she wears that outfit in memory of someone important to her. I'd better not touch it then. I know I may not look it, but I really am good at sewing. Maybe I should suggest mending her clothes rather than outright replacing them. On the other hand, that fabric looks like it would be hard to push a needle through. I could be in over my head. But the tougher the fight, the more I get fired up. Of course, Lord Artorias would probably scold me if he heard me talking like that.
Who'd scold you for what now?
Oh, well, I was thinking about sewing. I mean, your clothes, they're all beat up, and I thought that if I offered to mend them for you, you'd probably scold me. Wouldn't you?
You'd mend my clothes? Have they been worrying you that much?
I mean, not like constantly or anything. It just crosses my mind from time to time.
Are you good at it?
Yes. I'm told I come across as awkward sometimes, but if nothing else, I'm good with my hands.
I see. All right, if I ever need it done, I'll come to you.
Good, just leave it to me.
Are you feeling all right? You're really sweating. The heat and the cold doesn't bother me at all, but you're a human, so you need to take care of yourself. And if you keep soaking in your own sweat, you'll catch a cold. Besides, I don't imagine it feels that great. You should keep washing and bathing on your own schedule, like however you did before falling in with us. Just let me know and I'll make it work. Because the guys aren't considerate enough to stop and ask you if you need to.
Sure. All right. Thanks.
So things are kind of
That was a surprisingly
improving.
normal thing for her to say. I probably shouldn't bother with her clothes for now. We girls have to be considerate of each other.
That was a nice little moment. We're actually bonding a little bit. Is that just straight money? What they gave us? How even see my money? I got gold at the bottom. I think it was just straight money. Then what's in? Ooh. My treasure sense was tingling. Breadcrumbs. Here's the thing, if we can find breadcrumbs here, then why the hell are we finding him across the sea in some faraway place? But yeah, so, I wanted to say while you were gone, you just missed it, we just battled, Rukurel versus his brother. And they did a really interesting maneuver. He decided to let his brother's sword slice through his hand and used his hand as sort of like a way to control his brother's sword while he went to stab him. But then his brother grabbed the little broken bit of the sword off of Rokuru's back and used that to defend. It was a really incredible little moment. But other than that, you're not missing too much.
So, you guys made it. Whatever happened to that sword breaker?
He's been dealt with.
What are you doing here?
After everything you said to me, I had a change of heart. I quit banditry.
Reformed
I'm
bandit.
glad you listened to reason. What do you plan on doing from here on out?
I'm heading to the capital. I plan on opening a restaurant for bandit cuisine.
Bandit cuisine?
Yeah, you get your hands on all sorts of food as a bandit. You gotta use what you have, and still make a tasty meal. Like a wild mushroom omelet minus the eggs. Or highwayman's stew. It's like a hunter's stew, but, you know, made by bandits.
That sounds somewhat improper, actually. But I'd still love to visit after you open.
Really? All right. I'll be an upright citizen in no time. Maybe even the kind of man you'd consider spending some time with.
I'm rooting for you.
Hey, were you actually listening to him?
Of course I was. It's wonderful he's turned over a new leaf.
Yeah, but he was attracted to you. Excuse me, kitty cat, you have a little treasure? Beautiful little kitty cats. Do we want anything? Battle music garb 1. I think this changes the battle music. All divine, what is that? Maybe we should earn up 1,000 and then we can get this and try out this and see if this interesting alternate battle music. We do that real fast. We've tried the Chamberlain. Let's try the slash beat.
Here I come! Twin whip! Rule my cycle! Twin whip! Rule my cycle!
I don't know how this works.
Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Rule my cycle!
Come on, really?
Is it just as much damage as possible? Wait
Here
a
I
minute.
come! Twin whip! Rule my cycle! Take that! Devour! Twin whip! Rule my cycle! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Leap of pain! Twin whip! Take that! Devour!
Come on, really?
Ooh! B+. I don't know if we can do better than that, though. Let's try the other game. Bohemian Praise were coming in 9th place, but I came in 6th place as well. That review of me something good for that. Oh, we beat stage 1, we can do stage 2.
Here I come! I got you! Next! I got you! Again! Next! Roll damage! That all you make a sonic drop! Next! I got you! Twin whip!
Come on, really?
We got good Tails coins from it, but I feel like we did that pretty badly. We need to be faster.
That all you got! Too close! That all you got! Too close! Out of my way! Too close! Out of my way! Too close! Clear off! Too close! Next! Too close! That all you got! Too close!
Come on, really?
I wonder if there's another character that'd be better. Who would that be? Let's try Eleanor.
I'm ready for this.
Blade, here's true! Maelstrom! I did it! Alright! Thank
Ooh, that was not bad.
I did it! Thank really top!
This fight is over.
Oh, we didn't get more for that, but let's try
I'm
again.
ready for this. Say, up here! Ta-ta! Say, who's next? Say, up here! Who's next? Say, up here! All right! Say,
Okay, if I
this
change
fight is
this
over.
faster. Ooh, ouch, up in us, yes. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. If I change this faster. So we should do this good.
who's next? Say, up here! Ta-ta! Say, up here! Who's next? Say, up here! This fight is over.
Oh well. How many do we have now? We have plenty. Alright, we'll have to keep doing it. Or this will change the battle theme. Okay. Will it work on this?
Here I come! Swirl dance! Is that all you got? Swirl dance! Out of my way! Twin whip! Out of my way! Twin whip! Too slow! Clear off!
Wait, is this different from the default?
Come on, really?
That sounds like our classic original music. So wait. Hold on. This is for science. And we can turn off the background music.
Here I come!
Yeah. So it was working.
Is that all you got? Out of my way! Splitter! Clear off! Serengeti! Got you! Out of my way! Make a sonic drop!
Come on, really?
Yeah. So it's like we're hearing different musics now, but if we want to hear like that old classic music, now we can do that. I guess I could just leave it the way it is. It's the same clothing. Nah, it's fine, we'll just leave it. Alright, before we go there... Let's go back, I guess. Wait, or do we? Yeah, should go back first. Looks like we can go on the in now, too.
Hey, you there. That's one impressive sword you got.
You know a lot about swords?
I'm a novice swordsmith. Been at it for 20 years. Now I'm finally able to make a blade
Damn,
worthy of the name.
20 years and he's a
20
novice.
years, and still just a novice?
It's a competitive world out there for a swordsmith, especially here on this island.
But I heard many swordsmiths have given up. There's less ore around nowadays, and swords don't work against the demons.
True, swords are useless against demons. Unless it's an exorcist that's using them. Kadnik's weaponry has always been prized in Midgand. The Abbey recognized our talents, and now, business is booming.
Nice.
All the smiths here are grateful to the Abbey. They're keeping all of us alive and fed.
The new weapon. This is interesting. Adds a paralyzing hit to the first step parts. That could actually be really good. I wonder how it looks. Hopefully it doesn't look ugly. We don't have one, so we'll get it. %, XP from defeating undead. I think I have a really good, yeah, healing stash. It's pretty good. Less likely to be paralyzed or slowed. But I'm not really using Luffy set in battle much. There's another burning dash here. Interesting. Anyway, we don't need anything, I don't think. Unless... But I just bought a new blade. Yeah, you didn't actually complete the purchase. That, this, and this. Okay. Now let's see. Does it look ugly? No, it looks actually kind of nice. It's pretty good. We just need to upgrade it now. But I'll keep her on this one. Yeah, so I want to upgrade that as well. That's really, really good now. And we'll put the finishing touches on it. Don't know if I want to upgrade it to the final step. Though the constant healing would be nice. But no. I love there's a bunny down there. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a pretty beautiful blade, doesn't it? And paralyzing, I mean, that's going to be so useful. Although it's based on our focus, which is actually pretty high. It's the highest in the group, in fact. Okay. Ease our awareness before we go. Alright, fine.
Did you need something?
No, not really.
As you say.
Why aren't you training with 2 swords?
This is how I've always trained. 10,000 practice swings a day since I was a kid. I just wanted a single good swipe at Shigure, so I swung, and eventually just naturally got to this point.
That's incredible.
Not really. I need to be prepared to
But-
face Shigure at any
I
moment.
mean, she's right.
But I've been thinking I
shouldn't
should
we
up
be
it to 100,000
training with the two
swings.
blades?
100,000? Do you have any idea how much time that'll take?
Nah.
Even if you did one swing a second, you couldn't do that many in one day.
Oh? But 10 swings a second would do the trick.
Rokuro,
Even still, I know it would take more than 100,000 swings to be a match for Shigure. Not with one sword or with two.
and you keep doing it despite knowing it's pointless? That seems a little odd.
I'm trying to defeat an undefeatable adversary. The whole damned idea is daft, as you put it. All I can do is recognize the fact and give it my best shot.
Well, that's one way of looking at it.
I mean, you could
If
also
only
just
I
change
could
your
figure
goal.
out how to stay up all night and still feel rested. Now there's a challenge I can't
Yeah, that's
beat.
a challenge I'm looking
You
to
need
beat
to
as
go
well,
to
Chad.
bed. A lack of sleep will get you killed faster than a lack of practice.
You're right. I'll do that.
It's true advice, but still, I want to master not having to sleep. Three hours of sleep, sloth. Oh no. I hope you're okay. Should definitely relax and take a load off. Alright, it's time to get off of this place.
Eisen, I thought you were supposed to be in Midgand. How did you end up here in Islegand? I thought I'd gotten used to you performing the impossible, but this time, I'm at a loss for words. We heard from the Bloodwings that the Abbey might have taken you guys out.
Not this time, but our luck won't last forever. Think of this as a dry run for when I really kick the bucket.
Aye, aye, First Mate. More importantly, are you sure it's okay to bring an exorcist aboard?
I've got my eye on her. If she does anything funny, I'll handle it.
Got it! We'll be on our guard, too.
Alright. Wait, do we have a way to access the map? We don't really, do we? But why in blazes would it be Islegand? Ah, the Skipper's Curse, of course. Oh, so now we can just travel as we wish, I guess. It's giving us control for once. So this is as much of the world as we can see. But it looks like there's a big chunk in the upper right corner that we're not able to see. Looking at the bottom of the map, you know?
I gotta say, you guys look less like pirates and more like a circus troupe.
Don't say that.
Are you alright with having demons on board, Benwick?
Not remotely an issue. If you're aboard this ship of misfits, you're a pirate. That's just our creed. At least, that's what the captain and the first mate always say.
Speaking of the captain, what's Eifried like?
Let's see. How do I put it? He's like if the sea were a person, and that person had a pointy beard.
Huh. A bearded sea?
Look, everybody on this ship is an outcast from society in some way. Despite that, Captain Eifried accepted us for who we are, and took us all on board.
So he's a kind man.
Well, would you say that the sea is kind? How would it feel to dive in with an open wound?
It would sting. A lot.
Quite so. Some days he's calm and steady, and others he rages. He can be shallow, deep, even a whirlpool.
Sounds like he's a little scary and hard to read.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to serve him. But that air of mystery keeps us around, and makes us want to take those jumps. At the end of the day, the dread pirate Van Eifried is one hell of a guy.
He sounds like Velvet in a lot of ways.
Did you enjoy the pudding?
Wait, what? How so? I didn't describe him right at all, did I?
Benwick, we're changing course at once for Port Renede.
Sir? What's going on?
Wait, what?
3 of our men have collapsed from the Corsair Scourge. They first showed symptoms
What?
3 days ago. How are you holding up?
The Corsair
I'm
Scourge?
still doing all right. But if this really started 3 days ago, that means we're all carrying it, doesn't it?
Shake it, baby.
That's what I'm afraid of. But if we head straight to Port Renede, we should be able to get medicine there.
I'll check on everyone's condition.
Make sure everyone stays hydrated, including yourself, understand?
Sir, yes sir. All hands, assume emergency positions.
The crew's holding up well for a bunch of folks at death's door.
What do you mean? Is this Corsair's Scourge fatal?
Quite. No one knows what causes it, but it starts with a high fever and ends up with the body falling apart like sand.
Like sand?
Once, there was a great band of pirates who ruled the seas, but the disease spread through their
more
ships and
pudding
killed
here.
every one of them. That's why it's called the Corsair Scourge.
Does that mean we've been infected as well?
You humans, for sure.
Only humans fall prey to the Corsair Scourge.
Then it could have gotten to you too. Right, Moggy Lou?
Oh, right. Alas, that my glorious saga should meet such an ignominious end!
I can't allow our vessel to die from this. If you start to feel ill, speak up.
I will.
All right, we'll all be helping out
They'll
in the
worry me
search.
into disease.
Everyone but Eleanor, that is.
Huh?
Oh, why does she get to stay? I might be dying too, you know.
You're a witch. Magic yourself healthy. Now quit whining and get going.
Oh, not even a witch is safe from the ravages of the Reaper's curse!
The Reaper's Curse, is he gonna say? Yeah. We haven't told her about the curse. I mean, yes, we're not gonna have the medicine, right? But we're gonna have to go and get
Okay,
them.
where's the herbalist?
The resources out in the
If I
wild?
remember right, the Corsair's Scourge needs a particularly special medicine.
Yeah, it's a wildflower called Salatoma. Its juice can cure the Corsair's Scourge.
Well, doesn't sound too tricky.
Let's not relax until we have it in hand.
Right. Now let's get going.
Hold on a minute. Won't you just be spreading the disease if everyone wanders into town?
Surprisingly, no. For whatever reason, you can only catch it over the ocean waves. It's speculated it might have something to do with the salt in the air, or maybe the microbes in the seawater.
Nobody knows the cause for sure, but there are no recorded cases of people catching it on land.
I see. A strange affliction indeed.
We'll be back soon. You all remain on the ship.
All right. Good luck out there, sir.
We've got to hurry.
Salatoma. Is this really going to be necessary?
What do you mean, Eleanor?
Oh, nothing. It's just... Well, the herb is known to work well for fevers and the like,
Probably
but
tastes horrible,
it
right?
tastes bad. So bad.
Yeah.
Some say it would even bring a demon to the brink of tears.
Maybe so. But better to drink it than to die, right?
Oh, I'm not worried. It just reminded me of stories from my childhood is all.
Take a look at this.
Quitting is the same as defeat.
I mean, makes sense, right? Use the power of magic.
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay, yeah, still 2 things to discover.
That Rokuro, always telling all of us except Eleanor to work harder. Doesn't he realize that I'm a delicate maiden too? This is workplace discrimination. I should put him on a witch trial and burn him at the stake!
I don't think that's how witch trials work.
What's wrong, Eleanor? You look like you've got something on your mind.
I'm just trying to figure out what Rokuro was thinking. When I had Lord Shigure at the end of my spear, Rokuro threw his dagger right at my head. I thought I was dead for sure. I feel like I saw who he truly was, and it frightens me. But he and Lord Shigure are always trying to kill each other. I can't understand why he did what he did.
It might have something to do with his Bushido code.
What's Bushido? Is that like a sword fighter's code?
It's a way of thinking. Be loyal to your lord. Respect your parents. Protect the weak. And act with honor.
You're saying that he was following this Bushido code, and he was protecting me because I was weak?
He might have turned into a demon, but his memories and personality are still intact. I doubt his moral values have disappeared either.
Do you really think he believes in that Bushido stuff? Carving through his enemies with a cruel and unsparing sword! Slash! Pow! Shazam! That's the true nature of a Rangetsu man! I heard that when Velvet first met him, he immediately attacked her without any provocation. I'm sure you haven't already forgotten how he turned his swords on the kid in that fight against Kurogane.
I wouldn't read too much into what Magilu's saying. Rokuro lives for his sword, and that's just who he is.
But I don't think he's all that bad.
I thought you were the one who called him frightening.
I know I said he can be a scary person, but how do I put it? I do feel there's more to him than just wanting to cut people up.
Of course there is.
It's like he's more sensitive to other people's emotions than he might seem to be at first glance. A sword fighter has to sense his opponents on some level,
Plus, he
right?
loves alcohol.
For a crazed demon, he's actually a nice guy.
That's another thing they care
Is that
about.
it?
Maybe. I don't know. It's not like I know him well enough to claim any deep personal insight or anything.
You brought it up.
Salatoma. New items? No.
A bit ago, a manacled body got caught in my nets.
Manacled? A prisoner?
You too? Yesterday, my nets pulled up an arm. Manacles, even a brand on that one.
I really can't take this anymore. I'm losing my appetite, and it's bad for my heart.
You said it. Judging by the tides, they would have to have come from that prison island. Is it really just a prison?
You think it's strange, too? I've suspected something about that place for a while now. They say the whole island is a prison, but if you ask me, I bet it's just an execution ground.
Or it's for experimenting on demons.
Experimenting? What do you mean?
Testing the demons' capabilities. That's why they need prisoners. Food for the monsters.
Not a bad theory.
Just kidding!
There's no way the Abbey would do something that horrible, right?
You sure think of some crazy ideas. I bet all of this is the work of some vicious pirate gang.
Yeah, something like that.
That guy. He's pretty sharp.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen any patrol ships around there recently. Used to be they'd chase you off if you got too close.
You know, you're right. If there are pirates about, it'll mean trouble unless the Abbey tightens up their patrols.
The best we can do is keep a wide berth of it for now. We wouldn't want pirates and demons sneaking up on us.
I think we'd notice if pirates or demons were around. No way they'd catch us unawares.
I can't tell if he's sharp or dull as a brick.
Yeah. They're dumb as a brick. The shepherd has ordered the guards to come investigate a certain fork dummy, right? But they were talking about Bushido.
That's an interesting bridge.
This bridge has a bit of history to it. Port Renede was originally built here on this inlet. The water's deep enough for ships, but as you can see, it's a bit too narrow for a port. Large ships couldn't come close without a top-rate crew. So Port Renede was used almost exclusively by smaller ships.
What about the Von Eltia?
We're the best of the best. We came and went as we pleased.
So your point is you wanted to brag?
Hey, let me finish. The people wanted their town to grow, so they built an outer harbor for large ships, and this bridge to connect to it.
Uh-huh. So that's why the port and the town are separate.
But there's more. We secretly helped provide the funds and resources for them to build it.
So you are bragging.
And did this bridge bring prosperity to Port Renede?
No. The Abbey began regulating shipping and travel right about the time the town finished building the outer port. If only the seas had remained free, Port Renede would have developed into a center for commerce and trade.
I suppose things don't always go as planned.
Then again, even if Port Renede became a bustling port, we still would have no trouble slipping in or out.
I'm not biting this time.
Boop. That's what I say. I went down the little wormhole of thought and whatnot. It's usually pointless, silly thoughts. Going down, thought paths that you know don't matter or whatever. But like, I'm just used to just going down them. That's a good ventite to get. A pressure's ventite. I definitely want that. This is optional. And of course we're gonna kill them.
When I was in Port Zexen, I heard that a swarm of demons attacked the palace and killed the High Priest.
No way! Isn't the palace the most heavily guarded place in the world? How did the exorcist let that happen?
Bad news
How
really does
indeed.
travel fast.
They say that the demons were disguised as humans, but were actually enormous monsters, twice the size of any man. They had razor-sharp horns and 3 burning eyes. They could take over your mind just
Wait,
by
what?
glaring at you.
If the demons were that terrible, no wonder the exorcist couldn't deal with them.
Some rumors say they escaped. Some say a legate took them down in a climactic battle. But no one knows the truth. We should be ready to run in case they show up.
Is the world falling apart? Will the bad times return again?
A horned giant with 3 eyes, huh? Velvet, you're one scary lady.
They said swarm, so they were talking about you too.
I know I'm repeating myself, but that's just not possible.
But the High Priest hasn't been seen since then. How do you explain that? I heard some people from the capital say that he might have been attacked by demons.
The Abbey's trying to cover it up, but the truth is getting out.
The security at the palace is better than anywhere else. Demons breaking in? Inconceivable.
But what if a whole horde assailed the castle?
The exorcists guarding the palace are elite, the best of the best. Horde or not, they couldn't have gotten in.
But what if they were some sort of giant demons? No matter how elite the guards may be, they'd have trouble against something like that.
If giant demons appeared in the capital, there'd be an uproar. I understand your concerns, but please remain calm and trust us. Panic and confusion is just what the demons want. They'll use it to slip into this very town.
Well, we know that, but still.
It looks like rumors from the capital are spreading.
The more chaos there is here, the easier it'll be for us to move around.
Yeah, I mean, how can they really... They can't hide the truth forever. We killed the High Priest, so... How are they gonna just replace him, you know? Varlic used in fried albatross. Interesting. So let's take a look at the cooking. We're still gonna reach 5 for our next skill. But we have this meal. When someone's HP is under 50%, recovers 30% of HP. This is better than what we have, but we can't buy those materials. But that is pretty good. Dwarven Salisbury Surprise. What's interesting is like was thinking about food the other day. So you see what's on this plate? Alright, a piece of meat and some sauce, fine. But we have the broccoli. Now, where do you guys think broccoli comes from? And then there's carrots there. Where do you think carrots come from? Well, see, that's a tomato sauce. Where do tomatoes come from? These are all very interesting questions, right? Because they are not actually traditional European foods. Yes, so broccoli is a cruciferous vegetable, which simply means that it's a crossbred vegetable. So yes, we crossbred different with different vegetables to create broccoli. Okay. What about tomatoes? Tomatoes are actually from the New World, from America. So in all of European history, there was no tomatoes. Alright? Think about Italian food without tomatoes. Interesting, right? For thousands of years, no tomatoes. What about carrots? Carrots are actually from, they're from, Central Asia. So they could have come from, the Marco Polo, trade route, But for most of, European history, no carrots. Right? So it's quite interesting when you think about that. What we consider like normal and modern is very different from the past. Anyway, thank you for attending my TED Talk. I don't think we want any of this stuff. Yeah, we'll just leave it all for now. So we can see from the mini-map, there's still 3 chests on the map. Here's one of them. Character card family. What? The goal of this game is to claim matching pairs of cards to collect scoring sets. Begin each turn by choosing one card from your hand and playing it on the field. If a card with a matching tile is currently on the field, you may take both cards into your scoring pile. If there is no match, your card remains on the field. Next, draw a card from the deck, place it on the field, and resolve as above. This ends the turn. Each card belongs to a scoring set indicated by an icon on the lower right of the card. Scoring sets are formed once you collect a certain number of cards belonging to that set. Your numbers currently claimed cards of each set is displayed on the screen's right. Once you've completed a scoring set, you may end the round and collect points for your sets. You may also opt to continue the round, but you won't be able to end the round and collect points until you've completed another set. Continuing allows you to reach higher scores, but risks your opponents completing a set first and opting to end the round in their favor. Winner is the player with the most points at the end of 3 rounds. Higher scores earn more coins, okay? Oh, before we do that, let's just check the items. Nothing new, right? Okay. Hey there, Midnight. Oh, it's a pleasure to see you. Yeah, feel free to just relax and lurk if you'd like. You can do !point lurk, and then you get a little auto-generated message. But anyway, it's good to have you. Okay. So these are a bunch of things that are set, right? No, wait. Oh yeah, so those things are both there. Ooh, which one do we want? I think we want the star one. Do we have a set now? Story hero 5 or more. So we have 4 of those. Royal Princess 2 cards. Oh. Damn, they got a set. So I guess these are characters from various Tales games? Oh, hey there, Raven Fox. Welcome, welcome. Let's try to take... Wait, do we want the stars? Hold on. That's a lot of points, but we need 5 of those. Double Sidekicks 3. Ninja 2. Renegade 3. Yeah, let's try it for the heroic ones. Ooh, we should go for these. Wait, what am I selecting? Do I get a second choice? Oh, nice. So we have the ninja set. Finish round. Alright. I think we need the hang of this. We want to go for the rare sets. Okay, we have almost nothing that matches. Oh! Finish round then, we got another one. Oh, right, alright. I think we got the hang of it, but I don't think we should waste too much time doing this. It's nice music, but A, there's nothing we need to earn, per se. And, it's kind of distracting us from the story. Oh! Sloth coming in here big. 5 big ones revived. Well, thank you, Sloth. That's huge. I really appreciate it. Do we stay? Yeah, let's stay and see if there's any story elements. Doesn't sound like it. Oh, right. More items to loot. Ooh, that's one I don't want to miss. It's funny, but it's like the plants. I was hoping to hear those words. It's time to get high. But, I was just saying that it's funny that, like, ooh, this is gonna take almost all of our cat spirits. That's incredible. We're gonna be down to 1. How perfect is that? But it's funny that the plants are like the best loot in this game, because they give you just permanent stat boost. We have a dog tail. That was to take more points. You were a little tail. But I was curious to see whether or not it would match her hair color or not. But no. We're gonna keep her with those elven ears. And I know we're gonna get high, but let's just check this because we actually haven't checked this. Ooh. I like putting her in a ponytail. That's nice. High ponytail. That's beautiful. Well, heck yeah. Yeah, I wish I had a nice kimono like this. That's so beautiful. This is almost actually... It looks similar to Shrine Maiden style. Which is usually white and red. And do we hear anything else? Well, here are the Plum Blossom hairpin. That makes sense. Alright, that's good. Alright. Time to get high. Yeah, she's Japanese style. We can switch to ours for a second too while this warms up. But I just feel like this is kind of like too exposed. Like this is something like maybe a boy would wear. I feel like, traditionally. So I don't really like that. But yeah, this outfit is wonderful. And as you can see, we have a rose matching our character. So yeah, we're actually matching. Anyway, cheers everyone. Alright, a little drink in my strawberry juice. What do you do there, Capheus? If you don't mind mentioning. And hey there, Badgers. And none of the other ones get accepted yet. Sorry, that made the window go out of whatchamacallit. Nope. Looks like they haven't okayed the other ones yet. Hold on. But yeah, that is a new emote as well. Wait, what were we doing? Oh yeah, the boat. Ooh, a triple win. Mini Lloyd. Okay, we're still missing one item from here.
Scout
so
ship setting sail.
So Mini Lloyd is an attachment of something. Look, Lloyd. So this must be a character from one of the other Tales games, I'm sure. So yeah, I guess if you really love Lloyd, then you could have him on your head.
Hello there. How can I help you today?
We're looking for Salatoma flowers.
Well now, that's an order I don't get every day. It's not for the Corsair's Scourge, by any chance?
The very same. Some of our crew developed fever 3 days ago. I want to take care of it as quickly as possible.
Understandable, but unfortunately, I'm out of stock right now.
How can you be out of stock? The flower's in season, isn't it?
It is, but not too long ago, a demon appeared in Warg Forest, where we harvested. And now the Abbey won't let anyone inside.
They what? Why haven't they exterminated the demon?
From what little I've heard, they've had trouble tracking the thing. 100 people go in, maybe only one will actually come across the beast.
If it's so rare, then what's the danger?
Because nobody who's encountered it has come back alive.
First the Corsair's Scourge, then no medicine, the Abbey, and a mysterious demon. Never a dull moment with the Reaper's Curse, eh?
I could try to order some from other towns, but if you're already on day 3, it might not make it in time.
But if we go to the Warg Forest, the Salatoma will be in bloom, correct?
Right, but the demon...
We're going to the forest.
So, interesting, Capheus. So you get to just hang out and monitor things and make sure things are good. But I'm sure that, you have to be pretty focused when you have to be on the cameras. But yeah, so I guess there's like shifts or something, or where you're saying you don't have to do anything? That sounds pretty good. That certainly would help hopefully reduce stress and increase focus when you're on point.
I can't deal with life in this village.
There you go, with the whining again.
Those two, they seem to be rather upset.
Best stay out of it. They're going at it hammer and tongs.
The phrase is hammer and tongs.
I'm not
Hammer and
whining.
thongs, oh my
It's
god.
been 10 years and the village is no better off than when we started. Every year it gets colder, and every year our harvest gets worse. And the risk of demon blight hasn't gone away.
Your point? Compared to other regions, Westgand has fewer cases of demon blight. Other areas are suffering worse from the cold and the demons. I'd say we're better off here than anywhere else.
You're saying we're lucky that all we have to worry about is cultivating this inhospitable land?
Don't be so impatient. We'll see results. Westgand has incredible potential. If we keep
Well, that's
working
nice,
this
Gaffney.
land, eventually it will become a prosperous place. Maybe not now, but in 100 years or 1,000, our descendants will have joy and plenty.
I guess
That's enough for me.
watching streams is a
Who
good
cares about ancestors? I'm talking
good
about
filler.
Good man, your words have moved me. As an exorcist, I promise to work my hardest to end the demon blight and help people like you find security.
Oh, thank you for your kind words, young exorcist. Then I have a request. How about you start helping by marrying this fool son of mine?
What?
Ever since his lover gave him the slip, he's been whining like this nonstop.
I'm very sorry, but that wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Oh my god, just marrying Eleanor off. Oh my god. But awesome. That's awesome to hear, Caphios. I certainly will say no to that.
The demon of Warg Forest? Yeah, I heard about it.
And of
It's
course,
been
you
the
guys
talk of
know
the town
that,
around here lately. My guess
we're
is it's some
uploading
kind
these
of
days to
invisible
YouTube.
demon. Scary, right?
So if you miss
An
anything,
invisible demon?
the
A
VODs
bunch
will
of
be up there.
exorcists got together to hunt the demon, but they couldn't find it. If it's not invisible, then maybe it's so fast they couldn't see it, or too small for them to notice.
What kind of watch are they keeping on the forest now?
Shouldn't you know? You're an exorcist too, right?
Yes, but my duties take me from place to place, and I don't know the details of the demon hunts in this area.
I see. I don't really know the details myself either, but I hear the exorcists are patrolling in shifts.
Interesting. It sounds like they still might not have a good lead on what this demon is.
Please hurry. Find that demon and get rid of it. We won't feel safe until it's gone.
You have my word. We'll do everything we can.
We're here to find Salatoma. Sorry, but we don't have time to go demon hunting.
I know.
We probably will go demon hunting, don't worry, chat. The demon has loot, and the loot will be ours. That's the rule. But yeah, it's good to avoid stress. Stress is the ultimate killer, honestly. Oh, this is Animoti hand, right? Like, it can cause the spontaneous growth of cancer, for example. So, try not to be too high stress. That's a giant leaf. It's a single giant leaf. The fins of dog. Okay, this map looks a bit convoluted. And a lot of potential for us to find plants or miss plants. So we don't want to be keeping our eyes peeled. Guess it's not bad if we battle some of these things. Ooh, there's a plant. Or no, it's not a plant, fake plant. Scrolls, okay. Command your allies in battle, then quickly press right, whatever you call that, again to cancel.
Everyone defend!
Trigger.
Everyone defend! Everyone attack!
I'm ready for this.
Here's true! Water mine! Aqua split! Here's true! Maelstrom! Hope this works! Shadow flip! Hope this hurts! Take that! Here! You won't get away!
Yeah, that bush told me what I do. That's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Are you hurt? Can you stand? Yeah.
Look at this awkward position. Yeah, look at this stupid bush. This totally looks like it's something. But it's not.
Don't get careless.
Out of my way! Gaze upon my fiery mirror! Devour! Devour! Here! Take me down! Finish! What's in? Shake the heavens! Make a sonic thrust! Shine blow! Here's true! Maelstrom! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pain!
Did you think you could escape me?
Ooh, an interesting title. Brunhilde. Brunhilde. I guess that's German for something? Brunhilde? Brunhilde? A title for one experienced in the use of spirit-based Nala cards. Somebody Google that. Brunhilde. Don't worry about the umlauts on over the U. Just search it up. It's the name of a Valkyrie, okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay. This is another weird one. Chatsarista. Schwarteldeep. That's kind of fun. A few interesting ones.
Hey, Laphicet. What's the Reaper's Curse Magilu was talking about?
Supposedly, Aizen's presence has the power to bring misfortune to the people around him.
Is that some sort of special Moloch power or something?
It's worse than mere misfortune. At Vortigern, there was a sudden mass outbreak of demon blight, and many of his fellow crew died on his watch.
I find that a little hard to believe, honestly.
The Reaper's curse is all too real. It was the Reaper's curse that tore me from you and got me captured by Miss Magilu.
Oh, is that so?
Everyone's gonna blame everything on the curse.
So much. The hazy
That's so ridiculous.
days when I would blow on your cheeks to make your tears dry up.
Hey, that's not...
It must be destiny that we've been reunited. How I wish
Oh
I
my
could
God.
return to your side once more.
Do what you want. I don't care.
Really?
I won't stop you. Maybe she wants a Moloch who freely divulges a young girl's secrets.
I'm fine, thank you very much. I've already got Laphicet to look after as it is.
Aw, no fair! Is he the one who blows on your tears now when you cry?
He most certainly does not. And as of right now, you're a stranger to me.
Damn.
What?
Just so we're clear, Laphicet will do no blowing on any cheeks.
Of course not. I mean, not that it ever happened in the first place anyway. Just forget it.
Yet another victim of the Reaper's curse!
Pull him away from her. Like she's a pervert.
Time to dish out spankings!
This fight is over.
Yeah, doesn't that outfit look wonderful? So there are some other outfit packs that I could buy on Steam. I don't own them. But I have to take a quick look what's available. Let's see. You guys can see this. There's the Legacy bundle. That's kind of a nice looking outfit. I think it's probably called Legacy because these are probably how other characters looked. But there's 6 here and they only show 3 of them. Resumes? No? That's unfortunate. Maid butler costumes. That's for somebody's kink. Pirate outfits. Ooh, that looks beautiful. These are pretty nice. The pirate sets, yeah. Just modern sort of like skirt, whatever. Yeah, it's fine. High school costume sets. That's gotta be, again, somebody's finished, right? And then what else? Some attachments. Looks like there's a snowboard. It's not exactly clear. Wait, do we have dolls of all the characters? Interesting. So we could put like a doll of velvet on somebody else's head, for example. Interesting, interesting. And then finally, this is the one I do have. Oh wait, no, there's one more. Summer holiday pack. Okay. Beachwear. So anyway, just thought we'd just take a quick look at that. I'm I'm never adverse to buying DLCs like that. The only problem is that some companies take it too far because they intentionally try to manipulate the situation. Like for example, don't remember offhand right this moment the name of the fighting game, but there
Eleanor,
are
are you feeling alright?
at least one fighting
Yes,
game
for now at
which is
least.
extremely
I'm
parted
glad
out.
for that. But please remember,
Every the last little
the
thing.
Reaper's curse is no joke.
And if you add it all together,
Is
it's
Isen's
like
curse even real?
40
I'm
grand
having
or
trouble
something.
believing in it.
You never know. Talk like that might give you a stomachache, or a blister, or a bug might fly into your mouth.
A bug?
Miss Moggyloo, please stop making up things just to scare Madame Eleanor. Like when you said that 4 Navy warships tried to detain the Von Eltia and disappeared without a trace? Or that Eisen made a stopover on an island and the men there caught demon blight? Or that a man bumped into his shoulder and started laughing and died from suffocation?
Please stop. That's even more frightening.
That's a pack of lies. It was 7 warships. Everyone on the island, not just men, caught demon blight. And the guy who bumped into me died from hiccups.
Damn.
Hold me.
But as far as the Corsair's Scourge goes, you don't need to worry. Just drink the Solitoma juice and you'll
Hold
be
me,
fine.
he says.
Assuming they're in bloom.
Yeah, there is that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So I've got a really, really good trick for dealing with hiccups. But I've learned another one recently that I've been trying to work on. So, my age-old trick is that you would bite like a pen or a pencil between your teeth. You know? And then try to take a drink of water without spilling anything. Basically, the way that hiccups work is that they require like your brain to be focused on the fact that they're hiccuping. And so if you focus on something that is difficult, then it completely goes away. So focusing on trying not to spill while you drink water while keeping the pencil clutched in your teeth is enough to just cause you to be hyper focused on that. And it goes away instantly. Now, I learned on YouTube. Wait, let's see what Slot says. I never had a trick for myself, but what I used to do to people around me was I'd ask if they had the hiccups. If they said yes, I told them to prove it. So here's something I learned online. There's a person who was pioneering a technique where you just tell yourself hiccups don't exist. You just believe that. And then it goes away. Which sounds crazy, but when you try to insist a belief upon yourself, it is something that you're focusing on. And so that can actually work. And it can work on other people too. You tell them that they don't exist. And get them and tell them they have to believe you. Try to believe me that they don't exist. Right, exactly. And that's why that technique worked for you. But if it sounds too complicated, trying to do some sort of like belief thing, just like I said, use my easy technique. Clutch a pen or pencil between your teeth, Then try to drink some water. Instantly gone. This plant, I just want to burn all these plants. Am I wrong? I just want to set these on fire. Every time I see one and it's not something I can take. Alright, well. It's time to get high, so... I'm not actually setting anything else on fire. So it's not a bong, but it's similar. It's similar. This is me using the mouse for a second. Technically this can be played mouse and keyboard, but it's pretty weird. So I play it with a gamepad. I have a weird, like, third-party gamepad I use that I bought off Amazon. Oh yeah, cheers everyone. Thank you for that, Sloth. Keeping us under an influence. In case anyone doesn't know, you can use your channel points to order me to take a dab in it. But you're only allowed to use that, I think 3 times per stream. And then if you want more, then you do what Sloth does. And order a dab it. Look at this. Oh my god, a bunch of bushes I want to burn up. Am I wrong for wanting to burn bushes? Am I more evil than I even should be? Ooh, we wanted to kill this boss. This is the boss and had the good item. Of course we're gonna steal your treasure. What pipe? That sounds nice. It's not very nice. But when we upgrade it, it will be, maybe. Oh, this has equipment drop rates too. But yeah, no war pipe.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Really tough! You won't get away! Here! Spiral! Hail! Alright! Shadow Flow! Dark light! Racing! Too slow! Shake the hood! You won't get away! Devour! Got you! Too close! You won't get away! Blizzard! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Too close! Here! Crimson Servant! Fly Beast!
Well, I really appreciate it, so. I know you know, but I really appreciate it, and I love that you're able to interact with that way.
Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pain! Got you! Take that! Devour! You won't get away!
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Oh, she stole the XP bonus. That's fun. Ooh, equipment masteries. Nice, nice. Mini blouse. Okay. Let's check that out. And then Oppressor's Ventite. Right, decreases damage inflicted during a weak point combo. But it's only on moderate difficulty.
Take a look at this.
I think we're on normal difficulty. Ooh, triple perfect. And I think we found the last item. We did. Beautiful, beautiful. We can move on to the next
Scout
map.
ship setting sail.
This is a really good outfit, though. This is particularly defensive for wind. Okay, so we don't really need to use it. It's just an interesting optional thing that we can use someday against a hard wind boss. Alright, alright. Now onward to our mission. Yeah, that's just... Especially because we can change difficulties. In fact, we should consider that. You receive less XP from battles, but more gold and higher bonus XP. Let's just leave it on normal for
This
now.
must be the Warg Forest.
We need to be careful. There may well be exorcists around.
Since one of exorcists poses any trouble.
This is a dual-layered barrier. It's the Abbey's new invention.
So it's two barriers working in tandem then.
That sure sounds like a hell of a lot of trouble just to stop people from coming in.
It really does.
And the switch of the proper element. Flip it in order. Interesting.
Tails again, huh? That Reaper's curse of yours is consistent, if nothing else.
The curse even affects coin flips?
Seems that way.
A Moloch's powers affect physical objects and can, at times, even synchronize with their wavelengths.
And in your case, it's that coin?
Yeah. That's why it always comes up tails.
You must forgive my skepticism.
Whether you choose to believe it or not is really up to you.
One time he's just gonna flip it and
Worth
it's gonna come
noting
with
that
heads,
coin
right?
is also Eisen's vessel.
So is that wavelength business the reason why Laphicet always has that compass around him?
That's part of it. But in another sense, it's a kind of proof of his manhood.
Proof of his manhood?
Must polish you so you don't rust.
That doesn't make any sense.
For a praetor, you really don't know that much about the world, do you?
Ugh. The Reaper's curse. The Abbey needs to know about this. I'll have to investigate further. A coin that always comes up tails. Can a Moloch's influence extend so far?
I see you're a woman of deep skepticism.
I know it's hard to believe, but Eisen's coin really does only come up tails.
Wait a minute.
Except when we tossed it.
You using some sort of trick on it, Magilu?
Oh, your
When we
gaze
tossed
falls
it,
on me
Eisen,
then?
it came
well,
up heads.
I am a woman of deep
Because we
skepticism.
make our own luck.
And one who holds grudges too, apparently. But no, I don't have anything to
Thank
do
you,
with it.
Sloth.
In fact, I tried a little spell to make it come up heads, and it wouldn't take hold.
The coin's not gimmicked. There's no trick. See for yourself if you like.
This is the Demon Lord Daus.
Good eye. It's from Carl.
It's from Carlin. I've never seen an authentic specimen. It's incredibly ancient, and yet it looks freshly minted.
There's a reason for that. Gold is normally soft, but they found a way to hard.
I know! They cover the surface of a softer metal with a heat-reactive shaped memory alloy. That's what makes it hard to scratch.
Right.
It's a technique no one alive can duplicate, and it makes any trickery impossible. I might just have to believe in this curse of yours after all.
I thought you said they had made the surface itself harder, not covered it with something else.
I think you're mistaken.
No, I swear you said...
Let's just leave it at that.
Okay.
Shape memory alloy. That's how they did it.
So, have you guys ever heard of shape memory alloy? What? Yes, it's a real thing. So, you can get, that's an awesome idea. But yeah, you can have, metal where it has, a shape that it has remembered, and then you, like, mess it up, and then when you heat it, I think it's when you heat it, it, returns back to its, original shape that it memorizes. And, yeah, it's very interesting.
Here I come! Make a sonic drop! Shadow flow!
Ooh, werewolf. I can throw this in.
Shake the heavens! Here it comes! Here! Take the that! Shadow flow! That all you got? Shadow flow! Easy peasy! You won't get away! Here's through! Shadow flow!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
I love these interactions. See, the problem though is it's not good for armor. I believe that the shape memory alloy only really works for like thin materials. It's not really meant for a thick chunk of metal. And I don't believe it's that durable in general, like compared to like steel, for example. So it has very limited sorts of uses. I'm sure it has some uses in science, but it's more of like a... Oh! Welcome, Mysterian! And the 3 viewers you've run along. Welcome, welcome. We were just talking about shape memory alloy. A weird thing of all. If there was anything. We're playing one of these old Tales RPGs. Tales of Berseria.
So what does this Solitoma flower look like
It's a very
exactly?
dark game.
In a word, ugly. The flower itself is purple with leaves and stem of maroon.
An ugly flower.
Hey there,
All
welcome,
right,
welcome.
I'll keep an eye out.
By the way,
Well, it came up
do
in the
you know
game,
what
of all
Solitoma
things.
means in the language of flowers?
Was it deceitful coexistence?
What's with that? Even its symbolism is awful.
Deceitful coexistence.
The perfect flower for us.
What's wrong, Luffy said?
Magilu is right, isn't she?
Could be. Eleanor is from the Abbey. I'm not sure that someone like that would ever genuinely want to make friends with us.
That's what I thought.
But it's not all quarrels between us. There's commonalities, I guess you could call it. We share common ground.
Deceitful coexistence.
So have you guys played
a
Tales of Game?
I'll always be here for you, Madam Eleanor.
Mysterian, have you played
and
one
I
of these?
shared an eternal vow that binds us together.
All I did was make a pact to tether you. I'd appreciate it if you didn't talk about it in a way that could create the wrong impression.
Madam Eleanor, you're so cold.
Try your eyes, Bienfu. You still have me, don't you?
Oh, Miss Magilu, you're the only one for me, honest.
Good, good. Now think hard on my kindness and do as you're told.
Yes, ma'am. I'll just have to hang in there until I find a new love.
Laphicet, think about deceitful coexistence this way.
Hilarious.
Demon, exorcist, Moloch, pirate, witch.
I was
We're
just
never
asking
going
if
to
you
be
played
a
one of these
single
games before.
cohesive unit. But
These
each of us
Tales of
understands
games.
where the others are coming from in a
Like
way that's
Tales of
very real.
Symphonia.
So it's not
Tales
really a
of Arise.
deception.
Yeah, not
Tales
really.
of Zestra.
I think selfish coexistence might make the better fit.
Maybe so.
There's quite a huge collection of them. These Tales of JRPGs. We're actually playing Tales of Berseria, where we're actually controlling somebody who's become a demon. So we're like on the dark side of like the law and whatnot. Yes, Tales of Symphonia I feel like is one of the original ones. Well, so far this one's actually been really great as a story. It started very lighthearted and then immediately went down the dark path.
I won't run away. Here,
And the combat system is actually pretty complex. of what they can do and how things work. So it's kind of hard to explain exactly what's going on. But what's interesting is like, so you see how we have these blue diamonds at the bottom there? That's like how much attack charge we can charge up. But if we have at least 3 of them, then you can spend one of them to do like a special attack, which for us is pulling out our demon hand and continuing a bunch of combos with it, and then doing like a special move with it. But also if you get stunned, then you lose one, and then the creatures gain them. And there's also a system where like the more that you of them that you have, up to 5, the more damage you take. So there's like benefit and drawback, and it's like very complex. Here's my demon hand. And yeah, we actually can consume demons with the hand. We eat 3 things. And we also have this kind of special move, which is nice.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
And then whoever gets the last hit gets an XP bonus based on how long of your combo was, which is pretty in-depth. And then you can see this up here. All this data, like all these factors, affect your grade. And then the better your grade, the more item XP you get for the character who's wearing the item. You know, it's like there's a lot of little details, which is kind of fun, and you don't really need to focus on them too much. They're just kind of doing their thing. But it's just nice that it's there, that level of depth. Okay, so I'm using one of these. Well, if I could unlock that maximum BG +2, that'd be great. Yeah, these are great heals. Definitely using those. Right. Oh, there's another cool detail. So you pick up these items from bosses that like give you
Be on the lookout for the
benefits?
ugly flowers. Ugly purple flowers. Got it.
But the benefits actually change depending on your difficulty level, and you can change difficulty level whenever you want. So like right now I could change it to harder, and then that would unlock some other mechanics that we've been reading about throughout. So it's really in depth. But you don't have to. You don't have to deal with any of that. Oh yeah, and if we keep using the same moves, like if they go up in star level, which affects certain things. So if you want to prioritize certain attacks, you can. It's just like it gives options for people who are really obsessed, which is generally good in these RPG games. Wait, I don't think we want to do that, do we? I think we want to go there. Maybe we do, actually. Because looking at the mini-map, it looks like the other path is also one of these. Okay, so you can see on the mini-map, we have that red thing coming up. That's basically an optional boss. And doing them gives us these interesting, like, unlock things. So it's almost like you unlock, like, features of the game. Or not features, but, like, kind of features. Feature benefits as you beat bosses. And they're optional, and it's quite interesting that way. I haven't really seen... I played a lot of RPG games, and typically you don't see things of this nature locked behind bosses. I mean, not optional bosses, at the very least. Okay, so we need to hit a fire thing to get in there. And then there's the optional boss in there. I guess it's that flower creature. Only yes, the fire crystal's gonna be over here. Maybe? So we're gonna go back for that in a second. We're just gonna wander this way a second though. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to like hide a spell or like an item, a weapon behind like a boss, but like these will be things like let me see if we can just take a look at one. Like all these ones are ones. So, for example, this one, because we took out this boss, randomly these effects can happen. Or some of these ones were based on like your level. Like for example, this one allows the ability to add up to 2 random skills to equipment on normal node or higher. Unlocks intense battle difficulty. Right? So like, do you recall any RPG where like only by beating an optional boss do you now have the ability to have intense battle difficulty? Or whatever? Like, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, these are all passive. Passive constant effect. Like, this one only works on moderate difficulty, and that's higher than what we're playing currently. So yeah, very interesting. It's not just difficulty, it's like benefits. Like you'll unlock various benefits. And they're dependent on your difficulty level. It's very interesting. Anyway, I forgot to ask you, what were you playing today, Asterion? What were you up to? Are you consistently playing one game right now?
We will need to be extremely wary. Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel! Make a flag down! Blade, pierce through! Maelstrom! Whirling top!
Oh, they paralyzed me.
Whirling top! Here! Here!
Dark Souls Remastered. I'm Bowser's Gate 3. Oh, I love Bowser's Gate 3.
Better way, pierce through! Maelstrom! Here! Whirling cycle!
I really love Bowser's Gate. What kind of playthrough are you doing on that one?
Spirit release! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Here it comes! I'll help you!
Wait, what's he doing in the battle? I thought we had, Aizen in his place.
Healing circle! Dark and light! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! My head! Take that! Devour! Got you! Finish!
No, I can't die here.
Wow. That's not good.
Disgraceful.
That was disgraceful.
Better watch it! How very unlikely! Devour!
Although now we... Wait, other people are dying too. They must have like a pretty powerful insta-kill then. But I don't feel so bad now. The fact that my other character died is fair, you know? That's fair. And I almost dead though.
Here it comes! Whirling top! Walls of Auburn! Rock swarm! Clear way! Here it comes! I can heal the wound!
No, no! Can't afford to die.
I can't die here.
No! That's so annoying. Oh crap. Surprise we're... Alright. This is the first time we've like ever really died in battle that much.
Disgraceful. I refuse to fall here.
That's right. Ambulance is for them. I got cheese to pudding day. Alright, so yeah, this one. This one will only affect moderate mode or above, so this doesn't even affect me. But still, good to have, I guess. And there's a replacement life bottle, but we'll be buying a few more of those in town. So yeah, a little bit of a difficult battle. Oh yeah, and wait, Laphicet, you're not supposed to be there.
If I'm in this 100%.
Yep. He's in this 100% chat. Ooh.
Take a look at this.
Why are you presenting this to me? Lose, and fake food?
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay, well thankfully the next one, unyielding is happening, which means that one of the loses will probably turn into a win.
Why are you the way that you are?
I assume you mean the game. Alright, which way do we go? This feels like the wrong way, which is why we're gonna go this way. I feel like the down over there is probably the right way. Although, this takes us to an area where... okay. Gotta check the other direction now. Oh, this is a good question. Does the cat's box count as a normal box on the minimap chest counter? It does not. Okay, interesting. Wait, exorcists?
You there! What do you think you're doing here?
We could ask the same of you.
No escape! No escape! You're wide open! No escape!
Is something
Pretty
going on
easy,
back there?
exorcists.
They didn't look like they were demon hunting.
Are you making that move? No, it just did it by itself. He's in sync with his compass, just like Eisen and his coin.
Eisen, you're an Earth Moloch, right? Do you sense anything around here?
No, I don't. It seems Laphicet's senses are sharper than mine.
It stopped, but something still feels wrong.
Like what?
It kind of feels like when we got sealed inside that Earth Pulse.
Uh-oh.
So a force similar to Inominat's power? I'm starting to think this may be no ordinary demon we're dealing with here.
Okay, so this is... I was right. This is the way we need to go. So I need to go the other way. If we want to be completionists and get everything. Which I think we do. Get everything before we touch the crystal. Just in case. I don't know.
Always be on guard. Take that! Devour! Down low! Here! Hit it! Here!
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Crusher! Eat it! You're wide open!
You won't get away!
You're wide open! That's all.
That wasn't worth the effort.
That wasn't? So I think it's just going to take us in a bit of a circle, but... we left that Denor bottle. Yeah, we're back to the start again. That probably wasn't worth it. That's okay, we know what to do. They can be fast. Though I do kind of wish we could move even faster. I think there's hope. I mean, one of the Acerorites that we got gave us 10% more move speed on the map. It said. I think that's what they mean here. So we might be able to time to get high. He might be able to get high. Thank you, Slaw. Alright, let's just do our here right now since we're safe. Alright. It's almost 5, okay. So we'll probably be gaming for a couple more hours. Alright, thank you, Starian. I hope you have a great dinner. And thank you for rating us. Really appreciate it. Alright, cheers everyone. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I need to add some more. Hold on. Hold on. Full start. And our gal. Nice big chunk. Alright, cheers everyone. Isn't our matching flowers awesome? Alright. Back into the fray. That was a mistake.
You won't get away! Inferno! Out of my way! Take that! Power! Shadow Flow! Stormer! Devour! Tail Red! Water! Moon! Shadow Flow! You won't get away! Inferno! Take that! Here! Power!
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah. There are things worse than death.
So true, but we're not going to go into details. Ooh, jet black waistcoat. A waistcoat so dark you feel your soul being sucked into it when you lay your eyes upon it. Its name says it all, really. Alright, let's see how that is. He was using this one. 56 armor, 56 attack. 91 armor, 39... whatchamacallit, that's... So that focus is... that affects your ability to give status effects and gain healing. Also, look at his bracer. Isn't that cool? It's got some sort of weird looking high-tech barrel bracer. Alright, well... he could use the armor. His armor is really low. So we're gonna go for it. Doesn't it look like a revolver bracelet? So like, that's almost, you know, the, this part, the Ismana showing up behind us. Oh yeah, so these are like the barrels that you'd see when you spin the revolver. You know? But obviously it's just got a big hole in the middle, so it's just been turned into like a bracelet. And to have some sort of high-tech energy or something. Magical something something. Doesn't seem very comfortable. I won't say that much. These people are so lucky they haven't been eaten. But the monster's just hanging out. My best ducking and diving and dodging. Wait, where's the crystal? Chandra sash. Ornamented with a scarlet rose. Is that so? Ooh, super high magic damage. That's actually really nice. So this one breaks full power plus 30% is pretty good. Adds fire element hit. Oh yeah, I'll just use that as is. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, we're not gonna see it, but like, it's sort of representative, I guess, of the rose that I do have. 50. To hitting this, close this off. Okay, now. I thought they were gonna troll. I put like a barrier here. You know, kind of like punish you for not getting the item in the first place. But no. Developer was kind. Kinder than I would have been.
You're fighting the Reaper. No escape! Eat it! You're wide open!
Come on, really?
I mean, it didn't have to be lost, but by doing that, so like you punish them and like you build a subconscious understanding that they should go for the loot first always. It sounds crazy, but games program their players in a certain way. They subconsciously teach you certain patterns. Right? I've consciously taught you guys to go the wrong way instead of the right way to get the extra items. But I learned that by being subconsciously taught that by Final Fantasy games because of the way that they design the game. So, games in a certain way can program you.
It looks like a dead end up ahead. Laphicet, do you feel anything here?
No.
Purple flowers.
Not right now. Look! Purple flowers!
Yep, Salatoma.
Is the demon the real reason the Abbey's closed off the forest?
Worry about it later. It's flower picking time.
Agreed.
What do you think, kiddo? I told you these things were hard on the eyes. I mean, who puts those colors together?
He loves it.
Yeah, they're really nasty looking. But if they help the others, that's good enough for me.
Laphicet!
This must be the demon we were warned about.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
So much for this demon being hard to find. Is this the Reaper's curse yet again?
We're just getting started.
Another barrier! That barrier.
That means...
Even my Praetor hearts can't break that. What's going on here? Why go to such lengths to keep this demon alive?
Either way, I don't think we're hauling home any
Right,
flowers
suspicious.
unless we beat up Mr. Bugglesworth here.
Why would the church
Right.
keep these demons
Everyone,
alive?
let's do this.
Maybe there's a good reason, but we don't know it.
This thing is so cool. I want to be a bug.
Stop fantasizing and help us get rid of it.
Let's go! Let's go! Eat it! Pressure! Pressure!
Here it comes!
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Pressure! Blades of wind! Tremble! Flash step! Pressure! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! Blades of wind! Slice them! Air thrust! How's that?
Walls of Auburn! Rock storm! Really tough!
Stone Lance!
Better watch your step! Take that! Devour! Sterngat! You're the finish! Really tough! Sterngat! Crimson Servant! Sterngat! Walls of Auburn! Devour! Storm! No mercy!
Wounds that won't heal.
Carve into flesh! Lethal pay! It's gonna kill you! Sterngat! Sterngat! Here! Take that! Devour! Take the hermit! Sterngat! Finish! You're the conflict! Sterngat!
Pressure! Pressure!
Horn!
Pressure! Too slow!
Really tough! Sterngat!
Wind
Storm! Too slow! Take that! Devour! Really
How's
tough!
that?
Sterngat!
Pressure!
Finish! You're defenseless!
How's that? No escape!
Too slow! Sterngat!
Not good.
Take the skies! Ice out! Inspiration! How could this happen? Paint the town red!
Forget the pain and move!
Here! Too slow!
Quickness!
Ta-ta! Say, how could this happen?
Forget the pain and
Too
move!
slow! Invigorate us! Inspiration!
Darn it.
Really tough! Really tough!
Up! Eat it!
Too slow! Clear right! Invigorate us! Too slow! Sterngat! Inspiration! Too slow! Down!
Forget the pain and move!
Split! Too slow! Sterngat! Blade pierce through! Healing circle! Too slow! Sterngat! Sterngat! Take that!
There we go.
Sterngat! Finish! You're
The tides return. Everyone was relying on exactly those little crystals. Those blue crystals matter so much.
Phew! Insect collecting is a sweatier hobby than I thought.
Don't tell me you're gonna keep it.
Look! Can we keep him?
No, hand
Oh,
it over.
no.
I'll dispose of it.
Aww.
The Abbey had some reason for protecting it. Maybe we should keep it alive for observation.
You want it, you feed it.
I will! I'll take care of him.
Anyway, now that we've got these flowers, Eleanor and my
That
crew
better
ought
not
to
come
be
to
out of
bite us in the
danger.
ass.
Hey! Forgetting somebody?
It looks like we've closed the door on this little episode.
If that turns into like
That
a boss,
insect demon
like
was a bit of a
mid,
surprise,
like
but I still think this curse business is overblown.
you know, mid-sea journey.
I
Like,
can
you're bad.
count on one hand how many have survived more than 3 years at my side. If you're not careful, you might wind up as corpse number 50.
50?
That's how many comrades I've lost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Just saying, don't let your guard down.
Right.
Alright,
Now
let's
that
collect
we've
the
got
flowers
what
and
we
be gone.
need, we should get back to the ship.
Just like her, I'm very much like... Alright, let's get back to business. Alright. Ooh, sprinter's been tight. There we go, that's what I was hoping for, more of this. So we move faster.
I wonder what they call
think I
this kind
can-
of bug.
You're way into
think I
that
can
thing,
feel it,
aren't
maybe?
you?
You run faster. Alright. Back to business.
Laffy said, "Can I ask you a bit of an awkward question? What kind of demon would you say Velvet is?"
Well...
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trying to find a vulnerability or anything. I'm only asking out of curiosity.
It's not that I doubt you, Eleanor. I just don't know much about her myself.
You fought against her, haven't you? She consumes her enemies with her left hand and claims their power. She's a demon like absolutely no other. Plunk just about any demon down in front of her, and I bet she could devour it in a single gulp.
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty much true. Sometimes demons that she doesn't entirely devour turn human again, but
What? You've seen demons turn back into humans?
is it that big of a deal?
Of course it is! Everyone knows that once you catch demon blight, that's it.
Yeah,
There's
but these
no
were
turning
corpses.
back. Although, I did see it happen with the High Priest Gideon. I wonder if there's some kind of connection.
Not that it matters if he turned back, demon or not, he's dead either way.
Whatever it is, it's of no concern to a pirate.
If I were you, I wouldn't worry about what's normal. If things were normal, we wouldn't have found each other.
You have a point.
Sorry I couldn't help, Eleanor.
No, you didn't do anything wrong. But I need to keep digging until I find out more about the kind of demon Velvet is.
And the kind of demon that... Well... You wouldn't want to find out.
Take a look at this.
Nice! There's no better victory than a safe return.
Ooh, garlic and albatross meat. That's unfortunate. My skill didn't do anything. Because there has to be a lost for it to
This
fix
recipe
it.
looks real tasty.
Fried meat of a bird that lives near rocky shores, said to bear the spirits of ill-fated sailors.
Scout ship setting sail.
That bug! It looks pretty tough.
Yeah, I've been around a long time, but I've never seen anything like it.
It must be a new species.
Incredible! A new species is usually named after the person who discovered it. The Laphicet rhinoceros beetle, then?
Rhinoceros beetle? Whoa now, that's a stag beetle if I ever saw one.
No. Those things may look like pincers, but they're actually horns. A three-horned beetle will cause quite a stir in the bug community.
Hey, I know pincers when I see them, and those were some mighty pincers. The Laphicet stag beetle has a better ring to it, right?
What part of that sounds better?
The whole thing. Stag beetles are the strongest after all.
I can't let that go unchallenged. The rhinoceros is
Uh-oh.
the king of beetledom.
Beetledom?
Oh no.
More like beetle dumb.
That doesn't help your case at all.
Rokuro, Aizen.
I feel a dangerous storm brewing.
The rhino is a one-trick pony with its horn, but a stag can cut its opponents in half. Its weapons can be used in any situation. The stag is a true swordsman.
That's petty trickery. The only beetle with the raw muscle to decide its own fate is the rhino.
But they only live for a year. The stag can survive through the winter.
They live hard and die young. Is the beauty of such a life lost on you?
Why is it that boys get so excited when they talk about bugs?
Rhinoceros, stag, or
I don't know.
butterfly. It's all no matter to me.
They all look like cockroaches.
They're totally different!
So, what will you name it?
They do all look like cockroaches to me.
I think Rhinostagros for now.
Oh, he just put the two names together. Rhinostagros. That was kind of cute. Alright. But it is time to get high. And that is serious business. Don't be attacked though. A dab for my troubles. Thank you, thank you. I might actually try one of those bottles that instantly exits you from the dungeon. Save us some time. Alright, well cheers to Sloth and everyone in chat. So I actually cough a bunch, but I generally mute all that coughing for you guys. Okay, let's try one of these items. Get used in, I guess, because I haven't quote-unquote passed through the dungeon before. Alright, let's just exit manually. No big deal.
Salatoma flowers smell so sweet, like raspberries.
Let me smell. Oh, they smell tasty.
Do they really taste that bad?
They lure you in with their scent, but once that flower hits your tongue, its flavor transforms into something dreadful.
Dreadful like how?
The petals melt into a liquid thousands of times stronger than mint, and the leaves and stem taste richer than the richest beef tongue. The two flavors clash and fizz on your tongue, and your whole body is racked with choking pain.
What?
Seriously?
That's what Ifrit told me anyway.
It's actually true. That's exactly what it's like.
You've tasted it before, haven't you? Is there any way around it?
You can squeeze it, boil it, mix it with honey, but nothing gets rid of the taste. Trying to mix it or sweeten it makes it even harder for some to swallow.
Have you taken yours?
No, I'll do it once I'm back on the ship with the pirates.
Wait, are you the type that puts off unpleasant tasks?
Not at all. I simply cannot be the first to drink it when others are still waiting for us to deliver their doses.
You do know that you'll have to drink double the dose after you start displaying the symptoms, right?
Are you certain?
Quit being so stubborn. It'd be better if you just got it over with.
And you've taken your dose?
No, I don't need to. Having a tethered Moloch drink it is enough to absorb its effects.
But to a Moloch,
Wait, what?
it tastes...
Yes, the cuter you are, the worse it tastes. It's good to be an exorcist, eh, Eleanor?
Do I have to drink it?
Of course not. I'll suffer through my own dose of Salatoma.
Oh, poo. How dull. Whew.
Fluffy Sit got saved. Oh, wow. But it is interesting to know that, like, your tethered Moloch could take, like, a tincture and it would affect you. That's kind of crazy. Although it could just be a lie.
Think there's any chance that wanted Moloch would launch an attack here?
His target's probably Loringen, but stay sharp just in case. He might try to break open the bug cage as a diversion.
Wanted Moloch? Loringen?
First that demon Rex Helavis, and then Eleanor betrays us? We're never gonna catch a break.
Quit whining. Cleaning up messes is our job.
So here's what bothers me.
Looks like our Abby
Artorias
buddies are up to something.
Didn't
And the
want her
bug
to be
cage.
perceived
That
as a
barrier,
traitor.
I assume.
If so, it won't be
You
long
know.
before they find out we broke in.
Then we should make our exit while we can.
Like, Artorias could easily make it so that they don't disparage her. Awesome sloth. Well, that's exciting. I can't wait to see it. Alright, we're almost out of here. I guess I couldn't teleport to here because I didn't notice it, so I didn't step on it. Oh well. So your fastest way is this way.
Hey, how goes it? Zavid!
This guy again.
Easy there, bro. I don't got time to spar today.
Is that a gun?
Got a date lined up.
That artifact you've got belongs to Ifried. Why do you have it?
Just picked it up off the ground somewhere.
Don't screw with me, tough guy. I have ways of making you talk.
Ha! I wonder how much pain gets you to open up.
You're the one about to be tested.
It's not up to you how this goes. If I want to talk, we'll talk. And if I want to fight, we'll fight.
What are you?
What? I'd play more, but I don't want to keep old Pointybeard waiting. We'll chat some more later, with our fists.
Wait!
Aizen! We need to get the flowers to everyone on the ship!
You can handle it!
But you're...
Let's head back, Laffy said.
All right.
Yeah, that was a cool little moment. Until he shot himself in the head. I guess that means... I bet then, if he were to quote-unquote get shot in the head, he just teleports back to his exorcist?
That thing Zavid was holding? What do you think that was?
Because he was a mallet.
From the sound of it, it seemed to belong to Ifrid.
I've never seen any object or art quite like it. Maybe it's that relic Ifrid brought back from a continent across the sea.
An art from another continent. Do you think Aizen will be alright?
That Moloch seemed to know what
They
he was
found
doing.
it in America.
I'd rather we just stayed out of his way, but...
First the throne, and now here. What is Zavid after, anyway?
He was probably just making up that date business.
Imagine that,
But
you know.
still, old Pointybeard?
Just like Ifrid. When I was talking with Benwick, he said Ifrid had a pointy beard.
You don't say.
Then I bet Zavid is that wanted Moloch the Abbey's looking for.
Yeah. He must be aware they're after him. And then he baited Aizen into following him, using something that belonged to Ifrid.
And I'm pretty sure Aizen knew that, but he went after him all the same. Ugh, this can only go well, I'm sure.
Is Aizen in trouble?
It doesn't matter either way, if his Corsair scourge goes untreated. For now, let's get back to the ship.
You can't go far, surely. Yeah, we do want to use this thing. And this one as well. Ooh. Nice, you unlocked both abilities. Which is perfect, I'll just give +1 only. These heals. I think I'll just take them all the way. So I can see where it says battle gauge, but it doesn't show any info about my the battle gauge except on this page. But I think we might be able to get up to battle gauge 6 now. Which I guess should mean that we can do like our cool special attack like twice in a row if we build it up for like a boss battle. So that sounds pretty powerful. Wait, there is a room in there. Yeah, spamming big damage. That's the idea. Wait, that's pretty powerful. For each... Alright. For each successive hit during a mystic art, a portion of the expended battle gauge will be restored. And mystic arts, I think, are just a basic type of attack. Well, these are hidden arts. Nelic arts. So then, that must be in... I don't know. I think Mystic Art could be our Battle Cage special move, but that doesn't exactly make sense with, what does it? Hold on. What was the description that said, restores... Each hit restores some of the battle gauge, so that could make sense. So, like our special move does, like, I don't know, 4 hits. And so that might regenerate my attack. For comboing. That could make sense, right. No, it's a way to extend the combo. Okay, I'm just figuring things out. Oh wait, I missed somebody to talk to. I don't want to miss any dialogues.
Look! A frog! It's unusual to see one this close to the sea.
Hey, I thought of a poem! Day at Port Renede. A frog jumps into the void. The sound of the sea.
Magilu? What was that?
Just a little poem that popped
Triple
into
frog?
my head. My inspiration came from pondering the terror a frog would feel if it unwittingly leapt into the salty ocean.
That's... I don't get it at all.
I got another one! Skinny little frog, Magilu is on your side. Do not give up hope.
I
That's
guess
little
that one is
haikus?
about rooting for a frog?
That's right. I once bet a fortune on a game of chance involving frogs. That was my inspiration for this one. What do you think? Poetic, isn't it?
I think you have a gambling problem.
So, did this skinny frog win?
Nope. I lost my entire bet.
I think we can call that poetic justice.
Nice, nice. But that's weird. Frogs on top of each other? Is that something that frogs do? This is a question that must be answered. Hold on. Do frogs sit on top of each other? Okay. So that is a thing. What the heck are these? These praying mantises attacking each other? Or is this one mantis? This is just one mantis. Come here. There's the proof, chat. It's right there. There's a four stack. Here's a 3 stack. But 4 stack. Alright. It's a thing. The madness is a cool one. I mean, it's like making use of other creatures as its mount. Would you just pick up a weird bit of quote-unquote mystery meat off of like a port? I don't know. At least I don't have to eat it. I'm consuming demons instead. Any other new items? And no. Alright, let's get out of here.
We've brought back your solitomas. Drink up.
You've saved us! But where's the first mate?
We bumped into some wannabe tough guy Moloch and he just took off after him.
What? That must have been Zavid! Why didn't you guys follow him?
And leave you all with the Corsair Scourge?
Yes! Eisen's the one in danger here.
Is it because the Abbey is after Zavid?
So you even knew about it? I heard the details from a merchant who deals with the Abbey. Some big-shot exorcist named Melchior has set up a trap for Zavid and Loringen. If Eisen gets caught up in that, he might not make it out alive.
So now there's Melchior to worry about.
Why is Lord Melchior assuming direct command to capture Zavid? Wait, that's not important. What matters is I can turn Lavi's head over to him and finally return to the Abbey.
Melchior is a legate. A powerful enemy, trap or no.
Ugh, you guys are useless! Well, fine. If you're not going to go help him, we will.
What makes you think you're capable of being any help?
Would you let an ally get slaughtered just because you were scared?
What?
We want to save him. Maybe we'll lose. It still won't stop us. We are the ones who decide our fates. Only us. That's just the creed of Eifried's pirates.
You're a real hothead, you know that? Nobody said anything about not helping Eisen.
Huh?
You all stay here, take your medicine like good little boys, and be ready to welcome back your first mate and captain.
The captain?
Why else would Eisen knowingly barge into a trap, if not to save Eifried?
Of course! Leave the ship and crew to me.
Wait, a few of our team
Here,
members need,
this one's for you.
Oh yeah.
Those pirates haven't a lick of sense in them.
They don't let reason dictate who they protect.
If you say so, Demon.
Now, about where Eisen's headed.
Those exorcists were talking about some place called Loringen.
Yes, it's a tower in the northern part of Westgand where the exorcists train.
Lines up with what Benwick told us. That must be the place.
There must be a lot of exorcists. Hang in there, Eisen.
That'll take more than basic exorcists to do him in.
We ought to pity any poor exorcists who meet the Reaper.
Right. Let's work together and find him.
Alright. How hard could it be? Wait. Do we take the bomb, or is it just this way? What? In the north of the Fenzelnog, okay? So it is back this way.
Solitoma is as awful as I remember. I'd hoped
Sounds
I'd never
horrible.
have to drink it again.
Are you alright, Eleanor?
Is this your second experience with the Corsair Scourge?
No, I had it for a different reason. In the Abbey, it's tradition for initiates to drink Solitoma as part of their welcoming festivities.
Sounds like hazing to me.
When everyone shares the same experience, drinking something so shockingly revolting, our bonds are strengthened. It's a good thing.
If you say so.
Is it?
I really did believe
I don't
I'd never
believe in
have
hazing.
to taste it again. To be blunt, I hate it.
You're lucky you think it tastes so terrible. That means you also know what tastes good. Right, Velvet?
What does that mean?
Velvet can't taste anything aside from blood.
What? Is that because she's a demon?
I'm aware of one other flavor. Mogulu, here's your dose of Solitoma.
No!
Get back here!
Don't! Keep that salad away from... I see. The sweet taste of another suffering.
That is something that is delicious.
Why does it seem like everyone around me is completely mad?
Yeah! Continuing to fight when you know you'll lose just is insane!
Would you stand around and watch your comrade die just because you're scared?
I wouldn't want to, but getting myself killed wouldn't save anyone either.
Yes, it would be illogical to fight.
Is being illogical really that bad?
Well...
At the Empyrean's throne, I remember Velvet standing, despite the horrible pain she felt. Rokuro is training with all his heart in order to defeat his brother Shigure. And Kurogane used up his own head to forge a powerful blade.
None of that is very logical.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to put it, but I think it's all amazing.
Aren't you forgetting someone?
Magilu is traveling with us, even though she doesn't care. And that...
Yes, go on.
I don't really understand what that's about.
Miss Mogulu, hang in there!
Well, it is amazing in some sense, I suppose.
Hello there. You're headed to Loringen Tower too? Just a bit ago, a brawny, silver-haired man asked me how to get there.
Did he say why he was going there?
Something about meeting some friends of his. Exorcists use that tower to train, right? If he has exorcist friends, then maybe he's one too. But he seemed a bit rough and tumble to be an exorcist. I can't imagine a man like him.
Did he say anything else?
He said someone else might stop by and ask about the tower, and told me to tell him if they do. Did he mean you?
No clue.
So he was planning on us following him. What's he scheming?
You mean Zavid? Or the Abbey?
Both.
More questions.
Loringen Tower lies beyond the Burnak Plateau.
Blah! If you're gonna set up an obvious trap, couldn't it at least be someplace more convenient?
Like, nice, it's actually not raining anymore. Oh god. I had a little candy, but like... It was in the back of my throat, and so that interfered with my talking, so I was caught. But yeah, it was raining before, and now it's actually kind of beautiful here. Yeah, look at these beautiful skies. Time to get high. Alright, alright. Let's sit on this bridge. Let's see. We can look up at the sky. Like, everyone knows that these are not quote-unquote real clouds. Alright? They're not even moving independently of themselves or whatever. But they just look good anyway. It's one of those things where sometimes realism is not as important as just remembering that it just has to look good. You know? Anyway, cheers on that thought. Excuse me. Well, I'm just so glad you guys have been enjoying the interacts. Well, I already came this far. I might as well go around this way. Looks like it's all one big loop. Steal the loot. Especially because now we have another 10% movement. We can be a little bit more a little more risky with grabbing items.
What's wrong, Laphicet?
I was just wondering why Eisen and Zavid can't work together to find Eifried.
All men their age care about is their reputation, their street cred. Such a hassle.
Oh, really?
Well, I can't fully deny it.
The same could be said of women, and of everyone, really. It's hard to work alongside someone unless you strive to understand their thoughts and feelings.
And if you can't?
Well,
It's like Zavid
Everyone has
said.
to have some street
You
cred.
start talking with your fists instead.
Right?
Sounds harder than I thought.
Gotta be tough in the streets. Gotta be street tough. So I got the earrings for, presumably velvet. But they're like the most boring fashion item ever. I think they're for her because if you look closely at the earring at the top, it's also the same as this thing hanging from her belt down below. So these are really supposed to be, her earrings, I guess. But then I can't wear anything else. Because they're 1.5 of the diamonds. So you can only have up to 3 diamonds worth of costume. Don't know why they did it that way. Kind of silly. Oh, the boat is here. Shameful display. check to see if this game has any mods. Depends. Some games can be a bit too difficult to mod, or don't have enough desire for modding. Oh, this is a boss arena. Let's kill this guy.
I don't think we have a chance.
Wounds that won't heal. Carved in the flesh. Lethal pay. Triple. You won't get away. You won't get away.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Luminary's Ventite. We saw this one earlier, Mystic Art. To reach successive hit during a Mystic Art, a portion of the expended battle gauge, right, will be restored. That's good. Hit your battle gauge back. That makes more sense. It's weird to see a conversation on the map that's outside of where we can go.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain!
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernak Geyser. The water heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser.
No way!
Oh, damn.
That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but...
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Mogulo, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
People say that all the time.
Well, honestly, I would love to just see that right now. A nice boiled crab just pops out. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Red on
Everyone ready to play?
That's okay. Turn around and kill it.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Character unlocked the Valkyrie. I had to look at the title. Just gives bonus physical and less magic attack.
Aizen!
So we'll just leave it on the normal.
Did you get the medicine to the ship's crew?
Yeah.
Good. My thanks to you.
These soldiers won't be happy in the morning, but they're alive. Is this your work?
No. They were like this when I got here. It must have been Zavid.
He didn't kill a single one. Interesting.
The Abbey is going to great lengths to arrest him.
Even so, he clearly knows he's walking into a trap. What I don't get is why he roped me into all of this. If he didn't want my help, then what need did he have to play the Ifried card on me?
If you knew this was a trap, why did you come?
To see for myself. When I met Ifried, I was wallowing in despair that I would ever find a way to break the Reaper's curse. Stop denying reality, he told me. If you were really born with that curse, then it's a part of you. But if the Reaper learns to grasp the wheel of his life, even he may find his creed, his path through stormy waters. And so, I joined him aboard the Von Eltia.
A creed of life.
Let's say someone's
Embrace
murdered the
who you
captain.
are.
If it came as the result of him living life on his terms, I could accept that. But if anyone, and I mean anyone, tries to crush his way of life,
Oh, welcome.
I could never forgive them.
Who's there?
It's rude to eavesdrop.
Good evening.
If you got secrets, talk about them at home.
Zavid, isn't there any way you and Aizen can work together somehow?
Not if he's going to keep acting like this.
Well, that's how it is.
What was the point of all that posturing? He could have just stayed hidden. Weirdo.
Can't disagree there.
But yeah, welcome. Are you a fan of this game? Have you played Tales games before? Ooh, we need more cat spirits for this. That's scary, I don't want to leave anything behind.
Loringen Tower is a training ground for exorcists, right?
Yes. It's a great edifice built on ancient ruins.
Laphicet, did you ever go there when you were tethered to Teresa?
I don't really remember the beginning of my service to Teresa.
This is gonna be my first completed Tales game.
What sort of training do they do there?
Exorcists are tested and
I
assigned
do love
Malachim
RPGs.
equivalent to their aptitude with mana. It's also where they practice Malak arts and study our laws.
So the
Oh,
lower
awesome,
ranks
nice.
use it as a sparring ground in order to train up to the higher ranks?
No, an exorcist's affinity to mana is not something that strengthens through training. We are given Malachim based on our inborn ability, then learn arts to suit that ability.
So, an orderly is an orderly for life then?
Correct.
There'd be no spirit of competition then. Don't they want to get stronger, to advance through the ranks?
There'd be no purpose to advancement. Rank signifies nothing more than the type and number of Malachim one can tether. People join the Abbey for only two reasons: to protect people from demons, and to save the world.
Are all of you that dedicated to asceticism?
How sickeningly noble of you.
I wonder if your wills are suppressed just like
Have
those
a
of the
call one
Malachim
second.
you use.
Deviants like you could never possibly understand our motives. In any case, that is who awaits you at Loringen Tower.
So we're in for a rough welcome. I say bring it on.
Alright, just communicating with my grandmother. She's gonna make some spaghetti.
I can't wrap my head around Zavid.
We witnessed his unwillingness to kill before, but it seems he's quite serious about it.
Maybe that's why I don't feel scared of him. Even when he and Eisen were about to fight, I didn't feel tense at all.
Perhaps that's just because you've been around Velvet a bit too long, kiddo. Next to her, few people are frightening.
Do you think
So yeah, just as a reminder,
Don't ask me.
we're gonna be doing a watch party tonight after
He doesn't
the
come
stream.
across as vicious. I think that's why you're not scared.
But
because
we'll have a
he's
small break,
just
like
a
10 minutes
brawler?
or so.
Maybe he's
15,
just naive.
if it has to be.
Okay, so he's just a naive
Um,
brawler. He's still involved with Eifried's disappearance, and he's also taking on the Abbey. I just don't get him.
Me neither.
Uh-huh.
I agree, but I don't understand any of you either.
I don't know why my emotes aren't working for the Nightbot still. Actually, I updated one of them, but... interesting. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some more, Deep Space Nine. We're on Season 5, I think? We're definitely, plowing through. But I'll just need, like, a few minutes to, take care of some things, like maybe finish up, the spaghetti for my grandmother. But no big deal.
I don't
look
get
at
it.
these.
Get what?
Why did Eifried let Eisen join his ship, knowing he carried the Reaper's curse with him? What good did it do? I just don't see the reason behind it.
Well, if it were me who had that curse, it would mean that you and Velvet could die because of it, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
If that's the case, then I'd feel like I'd both want to and not want to be close to you two. And I'd probably really, really hate myself for it.
Do you suppose that's how Eisen feels? But Eifried still took him in. He agreed they'd put up with the curse together.
It's all a bit hard
That's
to
true.
fathom.
Well, if one thing's for certain, it sounds like Eifried's a very strong man. At least for a base lawless pirate.
And then you'd have to be. Pirate captains, I mean, the amount of stress you'd be under, the amount of, like, pressure, the danger, not only from whoever you attack, but from your own crew if you're not able to satisfy them. Being a pirate captain would be extreme.
Eisen, can I ask you about that thing Zavid had?
It belonged to Eifried, didn't it? I've read much of the Abbey's archives on weaponry, but I've never seen anything like it.
He found it when we crossed to the far continent. It's a relic from a long-vanished civilization. He's like me and can't resist a good treasure. But of everything we've found, that one was his most prized.
The ruins of America.
What is it?
I can't say. It seemed like a weapon, but Eifried wouldn't let anyone touch it. He went off and tested it on his own, then came back all grinning, saying he had an ace up his sleeve the next time we got into a fight.
Then it's definitely some sort of ancient combat device? But why is Zavid looking for Eifried? To apologize for stealing it?
He doesn't seem like that much of a gentleman.
Did he really steal it?
What do you mean?
It's just my feeling, but Zavid doesn't seem like the type of Malak to steal something so precious.
He said he just picked it up. Perhaps he's trying to return it.
Perhaps.
Or he was tasked with retrieving it for him. He's just using it while he's retrieving it. Because the standard weapon is still like the pendulum, I would assume. I don't even know. Are we going the right way?
I'm extra good at beating up the weak ones.
What are these things? Moths?
I'm not a
Weird.
fan of long, scary things.
Have you looked in a mirror lately?
You really go crazy with all that paper.
You think I'm the one that's going crazy?
Oh, we're at Vortigern again? What are we doing all the way there? Vortigern was the sea strait where we let the ship through. Right, this looks totally familiar. We've been down here before. Haven't we? Yeah, look, it's protected down there too. There's chests though, so might as well just go for a second. See what they have to say for themselves. Civilians aren't allowed, okay. So we have an exorcist with us. Okay, we lit it all we can. Now we need to find out where we went wrong. It must have been before we went to that big metal gate. Wait, we know there's a flower here, right? Oh, but it's not here. Hasn't regrown. They're supposed to regrow, though. That's why they're on the map. So we came from over here. Could not let that pass us by. Yeah, so we're gonna try this passage over here to the right.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Alright, in we go. Tower of the Exorcists. That looks like the shape of her spear. Isn't it? Mostly. So we have the dead end, so that means we want the correct way. The wrong yet correct way.
Eisen, when and how did Eifried disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Eifried vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Eifried would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Eifried about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Yeah, I'm afraid it does. Your precious Abbey. Whoa, what do we have here?
Eifried.
So, this is Von Eifried.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I've got no brother. Enough of your tricks!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
Zavid.
Wait, what?
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord
The
Melchior.
true boss.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I make it a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
What? Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He turned her into a demon. What? This can't be happening.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite the dreadful
Good
affliction,
question. What is going on?
isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Don't leave us in here with these things.
Coming.
So, we went to try to rescue somebody,
Hey,
but
worry
it was a
about that
trap.
later. We've got damn dragons to
But we were
take care
expecting it to be a trap. But exactly.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pain! Make a sonic thrust! Shadow flow! There! Transform! I say! Take that! Devour! Touch! Too slow! Finish! Feel it! Spray! Splitter! I say! Got you! Too slow! Blade pierce through! Up Maelstrom! Take that! Devour!
Alright, we're doing pretty good against these things. I like this yellow one.
I answer the fray.
Enough waiting! Splitter! Water mine! Take that! Devour! Shadow flow! Too slow! Finish! Splitter! Pierce! Take that! Devour! Make a sonic thrust! Got you! Devour! Shadow flow! Shadow flow! Ha! Feel it, spray!
Alright, this is going pretty well. This is real life, but I feel like that's gonna sound good. Yeah, easy. Alright, good night,
Looks like
Badgers.
you
Have a
got
good
caught in
one.
your own trap, old man.
Have a great sleep.
Oh, are you sure about that?
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
What are you doing?
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
Marvelous.
They're
Your
demons.
Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow
He just like copied all the data. He just downloaded the schematic somehow. Ooh, Heaven's Claw. Envenoming glass sights provides the ability to trigger random poison-related skills, right? Only available when terrorized. Hold right trigger after the first hit of a combo to activate. Right? Oh wait, so this is a different way that I can go through the combos to potentially heal myself.
Take a look at this.
Show me something good. New area discovered. Still
Scout
need
ship
more.
setting sail.
How we doing with cooking? Still not leveled up? Okay.
The map's getting filled in little by little.
There's still a long way to go. It's a big world out there.
Yeah, that's true.
And a lot can happen on the waves. The far seas are unexplored territory for a reason.
I'd imagine so. The seasons and the weather can change the sea completely.
Oh. Do I sense a budding interest in the sea?
Think you're feeling less apathetic about it now?
I wouldn't say that. I was just reminded of something someone once said to me.
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
Definitely gotta get the plant. That's the dust treasure. Okay, we can go straight up, but we should check in here first. Halberd. Went. Okay. Let's use the plant. And then let's see about the halberd. It looks fancy. I like the look of it. But again, why wouldn't I just use the drop rates to take the best? And the damage is still higher on the other one. Yeah, this is pretty like sinister sounding music. Something bad's about to happen. Okay, this is the first time we're starting to miss like cat's boxes. Oh, right. Simple ribbon. We can definitely break that down. Wait, this is not anywhere to go? What does our objective say? So they're outside the tower. I think that's what that said, basically.
Damn, he's sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
Oh, he's disappeared again.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Why bother stealing it when you can just copy its hidden formula? Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that
Damn.
unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Eifried.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Eifried aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Eifried away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Eifried and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after. But Eifried knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Wait.
Eifried only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
You should try pointing the gun at,
Is that so?
Mavisset.
So, what are you
Maybe
gonna do now?
Break any
Gotta
binds
keep
the
looking
chain.
for
and-
Eifried. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that
Nice
Eifried's
one,
no
Sloth,
longer
exactly.
needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Eifried, you probably ought to team up with us.
Yeah,
Nope.
team up with us.
No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zavid have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
Just give us the
Just
gun,
like
damn it.
humans.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding. He's done everything from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations.
Sounds like a dirty...
He shows the utmost concern,
Dirty
even
old
for
man.
his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
No, accept it sooner or later. Wait, what's the plan now? Oh, we're getting to Van Eltia, okay. That means we're going this way.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all.
It's Nello, somebody
but do you
pondering.
know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively.
Huh,
It must be very
interesting.
hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
Laffy said? May I ask you something?
What is it?
Wait, uh-oh.
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's
I'm having
illusion.
conspiratorial thoughts.
What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh.
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the Umbrella Girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on now.
Like a wife he wants to leave but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's
Perhaps,
too wild.
yeah.
And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside!
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were children, but they only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Is this their idea of romance? In any case,
Sounds pretty good.
beware of girls, Laffy said.
Right.
What do you mean? Anyway, conspiracy time. Alright. Alright, this is a big if, right? If the exorcists could defeat all demons forever, would they? Because defeating all demons would make them irrelevant. They would lose all power and fall out of significance. So would they actually do that? Or would they want to, in fact, have them ready to go for calamities so that they can blame things and do actions and then be celebrated time and time again? You know? I think we might be onto something here, chat. There's a conspiracy afoot. I'm 3 oh my god. Is there 3 around here somewhere? Any cat spirits? Anybody? I'm not accepting that. I would need 3 more spirits. Here we go. 1, 2, 3 right here.
Time to dish out spankings. Wait here. Feel Hope this works. Wait, take that. Devour. Got you. Finish. Take that. Devour. Take that. No mercy. Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Lethal pay. It's getting my fiery meal.
Did you think you could escape me?
Alright, now he grabbed the item real fast. Or that chest. Let's see. Nargo says, I think it mimics real life. Most would want to get rid of demons out of a sense of justice, but some of the more corrupted / powerful would want to make sure the demons are always around. Right, the people at the top probably. The people have the most to lose. The power. It's always the people with the most to lose that we should look at. Oh well, then we've come a long way, haven't we? But this isn't too far from the town. I guess. Just a straight run now. That's an interesting question. So, a lot of these games do keep track of certain stats. Like how many steps you've taken. I wonder if there's a place we can find it in the game. Obviously, it's not going to be 10,000 miles with the song, but still curious. Let's sell off some of our crap real fast. Specifically, these inventory materials here. Reach level 5. Warrior's Ventite. Allows the use of martial art derivatives. What do you mean derivatives? Area player records. So total time played, total time in menus. Like I could leave the game in menus overnight and that might give us an achievement. It was the title. Highest combos, 68 hits. That's pretty damn good. Dire foes. I think those are the ones that show up in a dungeon, keep fighting over and over again. Distance traveled on the map. Here we go. 94 kilometers. .94 kilometers. So it's that in miles. .58 miles, okay. Time to get high. Oh well, we can see Artorias' details. It's actually easier than this wolf thing. But alright, time to get high. I will absolutely follow through. And that should probably be the last one for tonight, since we'll be ending the stream in about 15 minutes or so. Alright. Let's see, we have everything in there? Yeah. Bum, bum. And also, I mean, if you want to, you can join us in the watch party. We're going to be going straight from the stream into the watch party after about a 10-minute break. 10 to 15 minutes. Probably only 10 though. And we'll see. Time enough to get snacks and get ready. Anyway, cheers everyone for the damn pit. Thank you for that. Yep, it comes with coughs, but it's totally nice. Don't even worry. Oh yes. Looks like we have a conversation over here.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research
When
material,
did this dog find a
that might make it Vidal's
2,000
book.
Vidal?
year-old
Who's
book?
that?
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Oh, we keep the book and research it ourselves? But maybe he can help us with our other book that we can't read?
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Vidal? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet. I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores
How
lots
do
of
these
ruins.
kids know
So to make sure I'm ready for
so
anything,
much? That doesn't make any
I've
sense.
been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
Right. Almost no written
I'm
records
gonna
from
get a
the
lot of
age have
flavor out of it.
survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
I know!
Look at those two, all worked up over an old book. My little brother was just like that too. Laffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
I mean, we all look suspicious.
Vidal, have you seen anyone suspicious
Well
recently?
done.
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Uh-huh.
Nope, that worked.
Thanks for your help, Vidal.
Vidal, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient
Really?
and powerful medicine. If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Vidal. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
So yes, over time throughout the game we can come back and find more elements of the Omega Elixir.
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era
Maybe
of
there's like an
Darkness.
optional
Meliodosian script was used prior to
thing
the
that we
Era of
can
Darkness,
solve
so
with
I
it.
guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Laffy used to read books intently like that, too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laffy-set, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally,
Could
I
it
don't really
cure
care.
the demon?
But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Blight?
Okay.
Hmm. Curious, curious. Looks like people are being stopped and questioned.
Take a look at this. Well,
Beautiful
well.
triple win.
Now here's a fine haul.
With the XP bonus from Scholarly Drive.
Wow, they found a whole bunch.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Ooh. A painting salvaged from a wreck, drifting on the Astra Sea. The landscape... the landscape depicts a tower of rebirth and a castle in the sky. A pair symbolic of unity between heaven and earth. Oh my god. I blame that all on Slaw. It's all your fault, Slaw. Look, can't read that straight. But anyway, very, very cool. So it's like a Tower of God, Tower of Babel, that goes up to a floating city. Or floating castle. And we've done a new skill. Ooh. I don't know if this is on all the time or if it only sometimes triggers, but that's cool. Potential 2 skills at one time. Wait, and what else do we need to learn? Okay, so there's still one more special and one more material.
Scout ship setting sail.
No active heals currently. My chefferizing is still happening. We learned fried albatross. Yeah, we should just continue with what we're doing. Prickle bore away.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island, and let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of
Interesting.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas in far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off-limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade
sounds
every
about
tiny
right.
remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands
In
of.
other words,
Makes you wonder how much they
treasure.
can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in
Treasure
my time
zones.
working as an inspector for the Abbey. But I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Then we're gonna want to have space to loot.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roark Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more, and they're still on the loose. A lot of exorcists have come to
I
deal with
love
them.
stealing.
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd
That's
lay
true,
down
these
some
policies
justice, I
don't
tell ya.
really
At the end of the day, it's
stop
not
demons.
the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful.
That's true.
There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Of course, we're the demons about. Alright, well that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Again, we're gonna be having the watch party right after. So give yourself about 10 minutes to get your stuff together and come through. And I should be back right about then. And if not, it'll be just a couple extra minutes. Anyway, thank you guys so much. You guys are incredible. So, I hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am, because I'm really enjoying it. It's really, really cool. And, yeah, I can't wait to play more of it. We do Monday, Wednesday, Friday, so I hope to see you guys on Monday. And I hope you guys will have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Alright? Good night, everybody. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. You guys are the best. Also, we're uploading them to YouTube, so if you need to double check, you can watch them there again. Good night. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.